The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call.
Good afternoon, everybody. Me on a Thursday. I know what on earth is going on. I'm not supposed to be here. Well, I am supposed to be here today. I'm going on holiday on Saturday. Again, I know, it's ridiculous. Honestly, this year, I've had more holidays than I've ever had in my life. Absolutely ridiculous. But I'm going away on Saturday. So I'm here today and I'm here tomorrow because Emily's doing some of my shifts. It's all complicated, but you don't have to worry about that, quite frankly. I'm with you for the next 4 hours and we are going to have a famous time. Let me tell you, I have lucked out today by managing to somehow swindle my way into this show because I am launching the gemstone egg pouches. I am so excited to bring these to you later on at 8 o'clock. 6 eggs in a pouch. And do you want to know the best news? Do you want to know the very best news? Somebody is going to win their pouch. That's right. All you're going to have to do, you come through, you buy a pouch, you can buy 2 pouches, you can buy 3 pouches, buy as many pouches as you like. At the end of the hour, one person is going to win their pouch. All you've got to do is shop for the egg pouches, so if you love them, then you've got a chance of getting them and winning them. What a treat! What a treat! And also, isn't that the most satisfying thing? Oh yeah, ASMR, egg SMR, if you like. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. I've spoiled it already, haven't I? That is coming up at 8 o'clock. Do you know what? I need to get some sort of a stand, don't I? Some sort of a stand to put these eggs on. Will this do? Could have done this before the show, couldn't I? No, because this is ruining it. Right, I'll deal with that later. So, gemstone egg pouches coming up for you. That is precarious, isn't it? Yep, that's going to fall over. We'll sort that out in a minute. Coming up at 8 o'clock today, I am where did I get this from? Here. Very, very excited about that. But that is not all, my friends. No. We are starting the day here at Gemcollector with a few of Benny's top picks. I've got some beautiful peridot, some heliodor, some topaz, some shungite, of course. The last one, I can't believe we're down to one, of my citrine boxes, and a whole host of other delicious gemstones. Purple labradorite, we've got it. The brand new tiger's eye, we have got it. Everything from this hour is already loaded up onto the Gemcollector website. That website for you is gemcollector.com. Head on over to that website, have a little peruse through all of the items at your leisure. You can send me a cheeky message as well on that Gemcollector website if there's anything you like in the look of, anything you want me to pop on the Wheel of Truth and give you a jolly good price for. Let me know. But also, if you just want to have a bit of a chinwag, a bit of a gossip, you know I love a gossip. On my school report card every year it said, Ben is very good, I wasn't, but he can get distracted. Here is no different. If you want to talk about anything, we can have a chat. We can spill the tea together. But primarily, gemstones. That is the name of the game. Clues in the name, right? Gemcollector. So, this hour, bit of Benny's picks. In the next hour at 6 o'clock, we are talking fire. Very exciting. Then, at 7 o'clock, we've got... This is really exciting as well. Do you know what? Every hour is exciting today, quite frankly. We've got some brand new Mariolite. But also, I twisted our wonderful channel manager Claire's arm into giving me the new Scapolite pieces as well. So, we've got Scapolite for all, quite frankly. We've got the premium grade Mariolite, the luxury boutique designer gemstone Mariolite. Then we've got our Scapolite, more kind of a rough and ready but beautiful and collectible Scapolite. And then we've got the Scapolite that is so special, I was supposed to launch it with Toby Cavell. That's a big deal, right? I've got it. I've got it. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know why. Claire said, yeah, go on, then you can have it. But I swindled it into the hour as well. So Scapolite for every occasion in 7 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, I'm very excited. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. No more egg puns. Unless, if you can come up with a good egg pun, please do let me know. Coming up at 8 o'clock. But that's not all. We've got other things in that hour. I'm not going to give you any spoilers, though, but the whole show is not one to miss. So, any requests? Any messages? Not yet. Not yet, my goodness. Well, that won't do. 6 minutes into the hour, will it? Well, I suppose we're going to have to start, then, with my beautiful 2-carat citrine gem box. I can't believe we've only got one box left. I can't believe, I don't know what I'm going to do without this gem box in my life. You know how much I adore our citrine. I think that our citrine sits in a similar kind of place to how the industry sees zircon. And I'm not comparing this to zircon as a gemstone, of course I'm not. They're two very different gemstones. But we say, don't we, that Cambodian zircon is historically undervalued. And that's not in terms of its beauty, that's nothing about what we do and what we think as gem collectors, because zircon is beautiful. But the price of where zircon is and where zircon should be are two completely different things. I think the same with citrine. I think the same with our citrine. As a coloured gemstone, I don't think there's any finer. In this kind of colour, for this beautiful, warm, sunburst orange, I can't think of a gemstone that does it better. Tell me if you agree. They are absolutely delicious, aren't they, both of them? So, in this box, you have got two gorgeous, gorgeous Brazilian citrines, over 2 carats in total. So it's a carat each. Ah, there's my first request. Collector in Carmarthenshire, how are you? How are you today, Carmarthenshire? I hope you're doing very well. I just need to adjust this cap. There we go, that's nicer. Honestly, the elves come in while I'm away, and I think they wander into this. I've got no proof of this, but I think it's either elves or somebody else here comes wandering in. You know, when we're not on air, they come in, they look at the nicely laid out wheel, the nicely laid out thing, and they just kind of go. Because every time I get in, this is what happens, and then you have to get it in the middle. And it's harder to do than it. I've shot myself in the foot here by doing this. There we go. Collector in Carmarthenshire wants to see number 6, 7 and 15. I'll show you all 3 of them. How's that? How's that? But first, I'm in a weird mood today, I'll tell you. I'm in a weird mood. See, I haven't put it in the right place now, have I? Oh, Ben, what are you doing? Right. Shall I show you why we've only got one of these? Shall I show you why we only have one opportunity left? Let me tell you, it's because it goes to the most ridiculous price. Beverly, essentially, yeah, it is the colour. It is the colour. £9.99 for you today. You'll get both stones. This is your last opportunity to own this set of citrine. It's a part of gem collector history, I would say. Or for me, most certainly. This is a set of gemstones that's been with me for an awfully long time, and I absolutely adore them both. Let's give them both one last time to shine in the tweezers before... Oh, my word, look at that. Look at the colour there. That's what this is all about, isn't it? Colour, colour, colour. Buckets full of it. I think so. Are these making their way to you? Best of luck to everyone. I've got a few in baskets. I only have this one set. They will come in a beautiful gem collector box, as all of our gemstones do. I've just got to pop these back. I'm not really supposed to open these boxes, but when we've only got one, we've got to give it all of the love that it deserves, haven't we? There we go. This is the box. It's the exact set that you will be getting. The exact set. For one last time, £9.99. You know what? I'm seeing those yellows come through as well. Glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Do you see what I mean with our citrine? Do you see where I'm coming from? because it's not $9.99 for both stones is outrageous, isn't it, really, in the scheme of things. Right, I'm going to pop those back. So, a lot of people requesting number 6, and I believe, yeah, I only have one. I only have oh my word, this is larger than it. So, you look at the web image, and there's a size in mind, isn't there? You know? And then, I mean, 7 carat should be a giveaway, right? Brazilian Paparacha quartz. We talk about colour. Look at this absolute beast. Oh, oh my word. Now, we know how popular this kind of colour is in gemstones. The association to Paparacha alone immediately screams luxury. That colour is luxury right there. To have that colour in a gemstone, because this is a quartz, it is a genuine gemstone, a beautiful 7 carat Brazilian quartz, you would associate that with a significant price point, right? And rightfully so, because look at the colour of it, it's delicious. The price that we're taking, I'm just going straight there. Now, I've never seen this particular stone in my life. It's only been to air a couple of times. The last time it was on, actually, this is serendipity for you, $9.99, by the way. $9.99. £10 for 7 carats of Paparacha quartz. This is serendipity for you, because the last time this was on, it was with Voxy on the 29th at 8:03. She had 2 of them left. They both sold out, but I'm seeing before midnight, somebody changed their mind. Somebody amended their order, removed one of them from their order. So we've got this one. Serendipity, right? Serendipity. So if you're seeing it now, it's meant to be, isn't it? It's meant to be. Now, size-wise, we are talking 12 by 16 millimetre. That equates to a 7 carat Paparacha quartz. Have a look at it on the finger. Let's get the finger. I don't even know if it's going to... Oh my. That right there, that is opulence, isn't it? That is opulence. It's in baskets. It's in baskets. It's gone. It's gone. To the shock of nobody, that $9.99 7 carat Paparacha quartz didn't stick around for very long. I wonder why. I wonder why. Do you know what? Sometimes it is just about price, isn't it? It is just about price sometimes. You can get a 7 carat quartz that looks like that home for $9.99. I don't really have to do much, do I? Right, that was number 6. Someone asking to see my tiger's eyes. Well, do you know what? This is, at the moment, this is the $9.99 show, because I shouldn't have done that, and I shouldn't be honouring it, but I'm gonna. Tiger's eye. Now, this is a gemstone that I have been requesting since I arrived here at Gemcollector full-time. Tiger's eye. It's taken us 4 months to be able to get a tiger's eye like this. 4 months. Which is wild, isn't it? Now, tiger's eye, as we know, famous for that beautiful cat's eye chatoyancy. That beautiful chatoyancy. Now, chatoyancy obviously comes from French for cat, which is chat. Cat's eye, chatoyancy. So you're seeing that. That is an optical effect on the gemstone. And it's not just on that side. No. Look at this side as well. Oh, yes. And then I'm going to lay it flat. Because actually, as the light hits, see, it looks dark. Look at that. As the light hits, every single section of this beautiful tiger's eye is going to perform beautifully. I like that we have it in a coin, because if you're keeping it in a gemstone display box, you're going to be able to hold it up to the light and you're going to get as big a surface area as possible to really, really drink in that beautiful chatoyancy. Now, tiger's eye, it's a gemstone that's been popular for a very, very, very long time. Roman soldiers would actually wear tiger's eye as a talisman into battle. And going forward in history a little bit, Elvis Presley famously adored tiger's eye. He had a tiger's eye ring. And then we go even further forward into the future. This guy here had a tiger's eye ring for a very... I told you all about my tiger's eye ring, didn't I, when I launched this? I only launched this on the 1st of June. On the 1st of June, so that was really recently. Gosh, where is the time going? But yeah, I had a tiger's eye ring, wore it every single day. Every single day. Someone's on my computer. What's going on? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's our engineering team. Thank you. I think they're fixing something for me. Anyway, you don't need to know that. That's completely irrelevant, but if they're watching, that was a thanks. I had a tiger's eye ring that I wore every day for, it's got to be about 5 years. And then all of a sudden, I lost it. Right, I'm just watching something. Isn't default bit. Ah, brilliant. Lovely stuff. Thank you. Sorry, this is just me having a conversation with our engineering team. Through the medium of television. It's all very high-tech here, isn't it? It's all very high-tech. Anyway, right here, you have a natural tiger's eye. A 15mm, 6.87 carat tiger's eye for $9.99. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets currently. We are in single figures. So best of luck to you. Delicious, isn't it? Right, I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Have a little think on it. That one's number 7. Sticking to a similar theme to the tiger's eye, I've got some turquoise. I think they just go together very, very well. This is Bonita Blue Turquoise. Do you know what? This is the first time I'm seeing this variety of turquoise. Oh, I've had another request, haven't I? Number 15. I'm so sorry, collector in Carmarthenshire. I haven't shown you that. I'll do that straight after this. Oh, here she is, Mrs. Sparky. Good afternoon, Ben. Hope you enjoyed your day off. You're keeping well and look forward to your time off. Do you know what, Mrs. Sparky? I'm so excited. I am really excited this time. I mean, not to say I wasn't excited last time I went away, but I'm going to Weymouth on Saturday. Now, Weymouth, for me, I used to go there a lot as a child with my parents. Obviously, well, I didn't go alone as a child, but I used to go to Weymouth a lot. Every year they went to Weymouth. I haven't been in it's got to be about 15 years. So it's going to be really interesting and really nice to go back. So, yeah. I'm very excited, Mrs. Sparky. I hope that you had a good day yesterday as well. Look at this. Yeah, brand new to me, this. Brand new to me. Mexican turquoise, 14mm. Now, oh my word, we had a really healthy number of these. We've got one opportunity left. This is the exact stone that you are going to get. Look at those colours. It's turquoise like I have never seen before in my life. And I love the shape as well, a really beautiful, unusual shape. That was talking about Elvis Presley's ring and my ring. That would make a really beautiful gents piece, wouldn't it? Or a piece for anybody, quite frankly. The colour of that and the shape makes a real point of difference in terms of a gemstone to set into jewellery. And do you know what? We're setting a theme here. We're setting a theme. Now, don't expect this for every single thing. This has just been a little bit luck of the draw, to be honest. The price for this 8 carata is also £9.99. It's also £9.99, which is, quite frankly, ridiculous. This is the exact one you're going to get, remember, because we only have one opportunity left in the world. Brand new to me, and relatively new to Gemcollector as a whole. Mexican Bonita Blue Turquoise. It's a 14mm, 8.48 carata. It's all about that colour for me. I've not seen this kind of colour, these kind of details, this kind of personality on any turquoise before. I love it. I love it. I really do. That's one that I'm going to be making a little note of and looking into a little bit. I can tell you that for free. Now, Collector in Carmarthenshire also wants to see number 15. Is number 15 that absolute monster of a red jasper? It is. It is. Yeah. That is a sizable piece. In fact, it's so sizable, I've got to adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Have a look at this. Red jasper. A 700 carat red jasper right here. I'll show you the other side as well. Oh, yeah. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Every piece will be completely unique. Every piece completely individual. Every piece a one of a kind. I'll show you from above so you can see that beautiful detailing that you get in a red jasper. This is completely natural as well. Completely natural. 700 carats worth. Let's see that in my hand, shall we? Let's see that in my hand. Now, each piece I've ever brought you has been so different, so unique. They've all got those little defining characteristics that you're seeing, these landscape-esque embellishments almost on the surface of the stone. I've got to say, the polish on that is amazing as well. With the studio lights, you're actually losing a little bit of the details there, but you can see how many lights we have shining on this stone right here. Look at the polish of that. That is amazing. That is amazing. And that side as well. Oh, little metallic hit there. That's cool. What on earth is that? Wow. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It is like metal embedded in the rock. You see that luster there? That's the thing I love about gemstones like this. Every time you pick them up, every time you reach for them to have a little look at them, you spot something else, you notice something else. Gemstones like this, just on a shelf that you go to, you pick them up every now and again, maybe feel the coolness of them on the pressure points. Just hold them, enjoy them. The price for 700 carats of gemstones. Brent, ever the romantic. Ever the romantic. Do you know what, Brent? Let's honour that with a show. Looks like a bar of fancy soap. Don't it just? If my soap was this cold, I'd have a shock. I'd have a shock. But do you know what? Yeah, each to their own. I'll tell you what. How much do you pay for bars of fancy soap? I'm talking not, your supermarket soap. None of those brands. I'm talking you go into a farm shop. You know, the stuff that really dries your skin out and you think, why on earth did I spend so much money on this? The truth is, I don't know how much they are in fancy farm shops. I'm going to have a look now. But first, I'm going to show you your price. I'm going to show you your price. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? For an absolute monster. That's me looking up soap. $19.99. $19.99. I found one for £9.50. I found, oh goodness, a set for £35. £35 for soap. I'm sure it smells lovely, but what? £39 Right, I've got to stop looking at soap. I've got to stop looking. It's like that chocolate bar that we look at that used to be 5p and is now what 50p or whatever it is. I'm going to stop looking. Mrs. Sparky says, we've been to Weymouth a few times. It's really nice there, especially the cream tea at Portland Bill. Yeah, Portland Bill is lovely. If you want to pop along to the Lion Regis, they have fossils there. Yes, there is potential that I'm going to the Lion Regis, actually. There's a company that want to talk to me. Nothing to do with, I'm not leaving this. Don't worry, it's a whole other thing. So don't you worry. But yeah, I might be popping to Lyme Regis as well. But yeah, no, I've been Weymouth. I used to know Weymouth like the back of my hand. Like the back of my hand, it's going to be really interesting to see how everything there has changed. I think since the pandemic, since COVID, I think everything's just a little bit different now, isn't it? Every high street, just a little bit different. First one of these is gone. £19.99. Collector and Cook, hi Ben, you are going to get in pink morganite. Are we going to get in any pink morganite? Is that collector in Cook? I would have assumed so. I haven't seen any new morganite in a very long time, actually. In a very long time, but it's one of those stones that we are always looking for. We do have, I believe, and this isn't a spoiler, and this isn't a promise, this is me trying to remember. I believe we've got some new stones on their way to us at the moment. I don't know if pink morganite is in there, but this week, it'll be while I'm away, won't it? This week, or next week rather. What day is it today? Today's Thursday. So next week, I would say, just keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Haven't got any today, haven't got any pink morganite tomorrow either. What I do have in this hour, I believe, aha, yes, I've only got one of these. I only have one. This is an Alto Leona morganite. Now, this is in number 9. So, it does have a kind of pink, rosy hue to it, if that is the kind of colour palette that you're after. But equally, if you just want to own morganite, you know the price that's associated with a morganite usually. You know that morganite is a more considered stone. It is in, excuse me, that was a hiccup. It is in the luxury gemstone category, isn't it? Shall I show you the price of this piece? And we're just going straight there. We only have this one, by the way. This is the exact stone that you will be receiving. Your price for this beautiful morganite, look at the colour of that, $29.99. $29.99. Now, if we do get any new pink morganite in, I can't see it being that price. And that's just me being, I mean, it might be. That's not, you know, that's not a spoiler there. It could well be. It would shock me if it was, for over a carat's worth. You've got it here for $29.99. A one of a kind. Now, size-wise, this is 8.5 by 6.5 mil. Mozambique is the location that it is from. Over 1 carat. It's all about that colour, though, isn't it? And just being able to own a morganite for £30. Shall we see it on the finger? Let's pop that. It's a very useful ring, this horseshoe ring, because it just allows gemstones to sit perfectly within it. Look at the sparkle there. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. This is sitting in a few baskets at the moment, so best of luck to everybody that has this. This is actually fairly new to us. Fairly new to us. Oh, Sparky, that's tomorrow, mate. That's tomorrow, I think, the last of them. The last of them. Yeah, it's only the second time, Sparky. It's only the second time. Sparky's saying, still got that tiger's eye. We did have a fair few of them, Sparky. We don't have many now. We're in single figures. Where's the petroleum quartz? We've got the last of that tomorrow. The last of that tomorrow. Got an auntie and uncle in Weymouth, not far from the front by the pier. By the pier. You in the concrete promenade bit, Sparky? On the right hand, well, I say it's on the right hand side, but if you're looking at the clock, if you're at the clock and you're looking at the beach, it's to the right, isn't it? To the right. Right, best of luck. We only have this one left. Yours for the next half an hour. Yours for the next half an hour. I'm going to leave that one there. If there's any other pieces, since Sparky mentioned it, I think he wants to see it, doesn't he? Do you want to see the tiger's eye, Sparky? Well, let's put that in number 9. Here it is. Right, are you going to stand up like this? I wish it would, but it's going to roll eventually, isn't it? Yep. We'll try again. We'll try again. Clearly, our desk isn't level because... Oh, hang on. Everything has a balancing point, doesn't it? Let's put the graphics in. Everything has a perfect balancing point. $9.99 for this. So far, it's not moving. Oh, it wants to go. It wants to go. No. Well, this is a fun game we've invented, isn't it? How long will the tiger's eye coin stay on its side before it decides to roll away? Oh, that didn't work. Just tipped it over. Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. Fun for all the family right there, that tiger's eye. Get a couple of them. Get a couple of them. You could have a race. Ben, what are the 6 gemstones in the suspension box on your desk? Oh, Oh, good question. I just spilled coffee. Oh, these, Collector, these are my gemstone eggs. My gemstone eggs. Now, they come in a beautiful green velvet pouch. I'm going to be doing them at 8 o'clock this evening. 8 o'clock. Oh, 8 o'clock. Chaos. That's me. Chaos. Look at these absolute beauties. You get 6 in a pouch. And do you want to know the best thing? The best thing about this? One person that comes in and purchases these gemstone eggs, at the end of the day today, at the end of our live show, I will name one person. It's been picked at random by the randomization computer in the call center. I don't know how these things work, but it's completely random. One person who has purchased these gemstone eggs, that's a bad shot, but you get the idea, will win them. Will win them. So, 8 o'clock, if you love them, grab them, you could well be in with a chance of winning them. That's pretty exciting. I don't know what I've done to do. Well, I'll tell you what I've done to deserve the launch of these gemstone eggs. This isn't supposed to be my day in. This isn't supposed to be my day in. I'm a jammy so-and-so, aren't I? Right, do you want some Heliodor for the most absolutely outrageous price point imaginable? Heliodor, as we know... Oh, yeah, I hit the wheel, didn't I? So I've got to move that. Honestly, this has been a day for me, hitting our Lazy Susan. And she's not lazy. She's actually Employee of the Month. Now 8 months running. 8 months running. Never stops. Just constantly. Even when I go home, she keeps spinning. Keeps spinning. Right, have a look at this. Have a look at this. 1 carat. You can join the Carrot Club with Heliodor. Sparky says, the white building on the front by the beach houses was the pier when I was a young chap. Oh, was it, Sparky? Was it? Wow, yeah, there's not a pier anymore. I'll have to ask my dad about that. I know he went when he was a boy. I'd guess you might be. I don't want to assume, Sparky. I don't want to assume. That's what, 40? You got to be 40, right, Sparky? Right, dig myself out of that hole. Shall we distract you with this price? Watch this. In fact, can I do that price? Oh, I can't really. Shall I show you the price these have always been? Well, this has always been, I should say. Doing a bit of bartering with myself now. Doing a little bit of bartering for myself. Oh, 10 years younger than Sparky. You are. 10 years younger. 1999. I'm going to beat that. I'm going to beat that. Collector and Cook, you may see number 1. Number 1 is a big deal. A really big deal. I will show you that straight after this. Straight after this. $14.99 today. $14.99 for a 1 carat Brazilian Heliodor. Now, let me give... When you look into this gemstone, when it's suspended in the tweezers, look at that colour. That is not a £14.99 gemstone, is it? It absolutely is not. Here today, it absolutely is, but only for the next 25 minutes. Only for the next 25 minutes. So I would say to every one of you, best of luck. Best of luck. We are approaching limited now. We did have a really healthy number of these to begin with, but now it's starting to get a little bit more limited. We're starting to see them kind of trickle away. I mean, at that price, it's no wonder, is it? It's a beautiful Heliodor. It is a beautiful Heliodor, let it be said. It's not much larger than this. It's £99. And that is a brilliant price. That is an absolutely brilliant price. This, for $14.99, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. Now, I've had a request for number 1. Now, this is a stone that you know I absolutely adore. Peridot, one of the only 2 gemstones that forms in the mantle of the Earth. You've got peridot, you've got diamonds. Sometimes, and this is very, very rare that this happens, sometimes because how a peridot will make its way to the Earth's surface, for us to mine it, for us to source it, for us to find it, it shoots up from the mantle, up the kimberlite pipes, and then kind of disperses on the surface of the Earth. Sometimes, within a peridot, you'll see a tiny little black inclusion. A black inclusion? Diamond. Diamonds have been known to form inside peridot, black diamonds. Sometimes when you're looking for diamonds, you'll find a little green nugget, and at first you think, green diamond. It's a peridot. It's a peridot, but 2 gemstones born in fire. They are the only 2 gemstones that share that journey from the mantle to the surface of planet Earth. This is a AAA grade peridot, but look at the location. And that does matter. That does matter. Now, the reason that we have these and that we're able to do such incredible prices is because we were one of the first to go and visit this mine, this location. Have a little look at it, and then I've got some videos to show you. But look at the colour here. Look at the colour here. That is what I love about peridot. 1.9 carats. Now, the reason this is a big deal, I ordered every single piece, and I need to stop doing this, but I've ordered every single piece up from our wonderful vault because we were able to source a really nice amount of this gemstone, and they're all absolutely beautiful. There's one, all with their certificate of authenticity as well. I've got another one here that I'll show you. I'm not going to unbag them all because that would take a very long time and I don't want to eat into the next hour. But all of them, absolutely delicious. You have a piece here that is equally delicious. Now, let me show you. I've got a little clip here of Dave over in China discussing this beautiful gemstone. As I say, we have excellent connections with the mine owners, with the people in the know, which is why not only can we bring you this in a really healthy quantity, but also at a really healthy, for your wallet, price point. Have a little look at this, and then we're going to do ridiculous things.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre? No. We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these are like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantle, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green.
Yeah.
Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you say, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be. It's an innovative new gemstone.
There you have it. There you have it. I didn't know that about Gillian peridot. I didn't know you could get dispersion in a peridot. But it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense. If it's formed in the mantle and diamonds are formed in the mantle, it makes total sense. Now, let me show you where we're supposed to be on this. And this is ridiculous, what we're going to do. And this isn't kind of where we're supposed to be, but then we're supposed to go lower. No, this is supposed to be the price. This is supposed to be the price, the on-air price for this 1.9 carat Gillian peridot, $49.99. Now let's have a look at it in tweezers. And you can see that dispersion there. It is delicious, isn't it? This is top grade, AAA grade peridot right here. I'll show you all the way around that beautiful gemstone. The colour, the dispersion, the saturation of that green. Now we're going again. You know we're going to go again. I've only got around 15 minutes left. There was another clip that I wanted to play you, but I don't think we're going to have time because I've got some other beautiful things that I want to show you. So, I'm just going to get straight to it. I'm going to do one price and one price only for this stone today. Your price, I'm going straight there. Anticipation, right? $19.99, £20 for premium peridot, AAA grade peridot from a really, really important location. Look at it on the finger. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at the sparkle there. That beautiful sparkle mixed with that saturated green. It's divine, isn't it? It's a gemstone that I have really fallen in love with, I have to say. And it is this locale, this location, that made me fall in love with peridot. I've always been drawn to the green tone, the saturated green tone that you can get in a peridot. And it's interesting that peridot actually only does come in one colour. That's another thing that I didn't know. That's why it's so good to have these interactions with people at Mines, because it's their life, isn't it? This gemstone is their life. Peridot, one gemstone. You have it right here. You have it right here. It's sitting in baskets. It is sitting in baskets currently. £19.99 gets this piece home to you. Now, size-wise, we're talking a 9x7. So really, really versatile, really, really wearable gemstone. Now, we were also, in the other clip, the other clip, I'll kind of surmise the other clip in my rambling way, if you like. We were talking about the price point, and it was talking about the price point of peridot and the expectation that peridot, from this location in particular, is going to see a little bit of an increase. Now, we're seeing that across a lot of gemstones, but what are we seeing it mostly in? We're seeing it in gemstones, but there's always a word that comes up, and that is undervalued. We saw it with tanzanite. We're seeing it with zircon at the moment. Peridot is another one. You heard in that clip, a lot of people assume that peridot is kind of a yellowish green kind of hue. They don't know that it can have dispersion. Historically, the cutting has maybe been a little bit subpar. Locations like this matter because they're taking peridot seriously. And the peridot that they are unearthing is phenomenal. We have an example of that right here. Best of luck to you. 19.99 gets it home to you today. I'm going to leave it with you for now. It is very, very popular today, and I love to see it. So, best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Where did I get that? That was number 1, wasn't it? Because it was a request. Number 2, if you liked that price, you're going to like... Wait, surely not. Who did that? Was that me? No. Okay, I have absolutely no guilt. I do not feel guilty in any sense when I do this. Where's my torch? I want to just see if... Watch this. 19.99. 19.99 for this beautiful amethyst. Now I'm going to put a bit of warm light on it and just see if we can bring any of those red hues out of this. Because if you can, then you are in. You see them? Very subtle reds there. That is looking at top grade amethyst right there. I'm going to turn the studio lights off and just see if I can bring any more of those. It's a very subtle, almost red glow. You see it just towards the edge of the stone there? Reds and purples. Beautiful. We only have one. That is the bad news on this. That's the sacrifice. That's the but, is that we only have one opportunity to own a 12.5mm, 6.5 carat, beautiful checkerboard cut amethyst. Don't see the checkerboard cut very often here, and I love that we've got it in this stone. Sizable, beautiful. The first past the post gemstone in the Big Six, in my opinion. And, it's completely natural. I missed that. I completely missed that. That's on me. That is on me. £19, 99 pence gets this one of a kind piece home into your collection today. Now let's see this on the finger. We'll see this on the finger. Then we'll do our beautiful labradorite, because this labradorite is awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. How much are you paying for that ring? Natural amethyst. Now, it's not completely flush because I'm just balancing it, so it's wobbling a little bit, but I like that you can see how the metalwork would kind of interact with it there. Are you setting it into gold? I think yellow gold. I think amethyst deserves yellow gold. I think purple is an opulent colour. Purple historically has been associated with royalty, with opulence. At one point, and I'm sure I'm remembering this correctly, at one point I think purple dye was more valuable than gold. I'm sure that is one of those random facts that you pick up. I know malachite has been more valuable than gold historically. I'm sure purple dye was as well. I'm sure you'll tell me if I'm wrong there. Right here, we have, not purple dye, no, a natural purple gemstone, a gemstone that everybody knows, a gemstone that most people start their gem collecting journey or their jewellery collection with. Most people will go for an amethyst. People trust an amethyst. People know an amethyst. People adore an amethyst. $19.99 is not the price point associated with an amethyst this size every day. Here it is, though. Here it is. I'm going to leave that last one with you, but something I've got to do before my labradorite, because the price is ridiculous. Now, this is a gemstone that for years was not recognised. It was thought to be a diamond. It's a very diamond-heavy day today, isn't it? With the peridot, with the fire and dispersion hour coming up in the next 10 minutes. By the way, if you've ever wanted to own demantoid garnet, I'm not supposed to have them. I don't know why they've been let into the hour, but I put them there and thought, just don't tell anyone, and we'll just leave them. They'll be taken out, and they weren't. They weren't. So, hey, I'm going away on Saturday. Consequences? What consequences? But let's not wish our lives away. So we've got the fire and dispersion hour. We've had the peridot forms alongside diamond. Right here, we've got a gemstone that for over 150 years was actually believed to be a diamond. It was known as the immature diamond or the plush diamond. It's not a diamond. It is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. This is a natural selenite. Now, this gemstone is brilliant because of its copper platelets. You know, like in a Paraiba tourmaline, a Cuprian copper-bearing tourmaline, this also has copper platelets within the gemstone that makes it, while it's not a colour change gemstone, look at what happens when you get a bit of warm light on it. Those copper platelets absolutely come alive and give you this beautiful glow, and also that incredible sparkle, that scintillation almost. Now, the price of this isn't added to your order price. There's no other way to put it, because for a beautiful 6mm round United States selenite, Sparky, Dementor Garden is one of my favourites. I don't blame you, sir. $9.99. I went to say $19.99. I went to say $19.99 there. That should have been the price, shouldn't it, really? $19.99. That is actually the price where we should be. I'm not... That's no word of a lie. It's right there. This launched at $14.99. Now, our launch prices are supposed to be very, very special. It's a launch price. We don't match the launch price. That's kind of the rules that we like to break from time to time. We've beat the launch price. Not only have we matched the launch price, today we have beat the launch price. £9.99 today gets this gemstone home to you. £10. Remember, if you've purchased anything else today, your P&P for the day, that is done. That is paid for. No P&P for you. No more P&P for you. You've done that. You've done that part. Everything else you can enjoy with no postage and packaging fees. So $9.99 will get you a 78-point natural selenite home. That Bonita Blue Turquoise has just sold out. Congratulations. I love that. I'm going to immediately... In fact, no, I'm not here for another week. I'm here tomorrow, but I was going to immediately try and snag some more of that for my shows, but they'll all be snapped up while I'm away, won't they? Of course they will. Of course they will. And I don't blame them. And I'm happy that they will be, but I'm sad that I'll miss them. Right, I've got to leave that there because it's time for labradorite. Now, I only have a few of these left. Now, the rarest colour in a labradorite, purple. Purples, reds, oranges, the rarest colours. Purple is, as a whole, the rarest colour to see in a labradorite. Now, I've ordered a few samples up from the vault for us to explore, because you could get 4, you could get 3. What we are guaranteeing you is 90 carats, and they're natural. Let's work through them together. So this is my first sample. Oh, okay, immediately. Peaches, purples. It does make you go silent, doesn't it? I just realised I hadn't said anything for a long time then. Oh yeah, look at that. That's the first stone in this set. I'm going to zoom that in a little bit. The second stone in this set. Oh, look at that. And I love the checkerboard facet on these as well, because it almost moves around like a chessboard, doesn't it? That labradorescence. And then the last piece in this set, this one's a set of... Oh, yes, look at that at the top. That one's awesome. So that is one set that you could get. We do have 6 sets available. Let's get another set out. Let's get another... Now, in this one, this is an absolute monster. There's 4 stones in this set. First one is this absolute... Oh, look at those. Those little sections there. That's really cool, isn't it? That is really, really cool. Then the next stone. There it is. It's just about finding the right angle. Remember, when you're at home, you will most likely only have one source of light pointing at these labradorites. So you are going to see that labradorescence instantly. Then you've got this. They're really cool, aren't they? They're really cool. I've got one more set, but first, I'm just going to do the price. For the rarest colour, blurple. I'm not following that one, Sparky. $29.99. I've distracted myself from the price. $29.99. I told you, if you chat to me, I'll get distracted. $29.99 for the rarest form of labradorite that you can get. This is Madagascan labradorite. Oh, this is the one. Look at this. Madagascar. Oh, yeah. That piece right there is delicious. And then we'll flip it. Like a hologram when it comes to life, isn't it? But that side. That is remarkable. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? You're not wrong, Sparky. You're not wrong. There you go. And then the last one of this set. There it is. There it is. Really cool. I love that we can bring you stones like this now on Gemcollector. The purple labradorite, completely natural as well. 90 carats worth in total. $29.99. Congratulations to everybody that has managed to secure theirs. I think I've got time for one more. So that goes in number 5. Oh, I've got the white quartz. I've got a collector's... Oh, I've got to do this. If you want a multi-gem parcel, 2 carats worth, 2 carats worth, you can have it right here. Oh, that looks like a quintessential Aladdin's cave, doesn't it? Right there. Your price for every single gemstone in this set. $29.99. $29.99. We are limited now. We are incredibly limited. They're delicious, aren't they? Absolutely delicious. Again, I've not seen this set before. £29.99. What a beautiful way to own a whole host of, I was going to say sparkle as well. 2 carats worth. That is going to be there for the next couple of minutes, so have a think, but don't think too hard. I've got an Uro Preto Imperial Topaz next in number 12. There we go. $19.99 on this. I'm just trying to secure all of these pieces at the best price possible for you before we have to go to our break. And then after the break, if you love gemstones with fire, with sparkle, you are not going to want to miss it. I have got some last chance. It could be a last chance bestsellers show for next hour, because that is what we are looking at. Last chance bestsellers. Fire. Best of luck. For now, this beautiful Imperial Topaz, Brazilian Topaz, 7x5mm, $19.99. £19.99. I'm going to leave that there. I think I've got time for one more. One more, dear friends. It's the last two of these. From me to you, a beautiful love heart. Look at the price of this. I'm going to make this worth your while. It's ridiculous. $9.99. $9.99. Right. Anything you have in your baskets, get it checked out. It's time for a little break. I will be back straight after said break with gemstones of dispersion. You're not going to want to miss these. Trust me. Demented garnet? Yep. Zircon? We'll see. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this break.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here's the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 metre?
1 metre.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector. Now, I hope that you're ready. I've got to say, first and foremost, I love that we are bringing you this showcase at 6 o'clock. Usually, this is the kind of showcase it's reserved for 8 p.m. It's probably got a guest. It's probably got Toby or Kieran coming on with me to explain exactly why each and every one of these gemstones is so significant and so collectible, desirable, important, for lack of a better word. Have a little look through the Gem Collector website right now, I would say. Gemcollector.com is the place to be. You will see every single item that I have available for you. Now, in this showcase, we have the very last in our vault of our ambilobe sphene. Then we have the last, and I've literally got 3 stones, Cambodian zircon. I've got 1 white Cambodian zircon, and it is a 1 of 1. Last chance to get your white Cambodian zircon. I've also got some Zanzibar zircon, and that is it for zircon. And then, and I really should not have these stones on air at all. At all. Demantoid garnet. Demantoid garnet. We're going to break down each and every one of these stones. I think... Oh, do we start with the zircon? Do we start with the sphene? We've got diamonds as well, as if it wasn't impressive enough. We've got diamonds as well. A set of white diamonds, these are really special, and a refractometer. Because if you're buying your gemstones with dispersion, you're going to want a refractometer. So this hour is not one to sleep on, quite frankly. It is a collector's showcase. It's all about fire and dispersion. I think, let's kick it off with the sphene. Let's kick it off with the sphene. I brought you either earlier in the week or last week, honestly. My time frame has all gone lately. But we bought you the last of our Morofino sphene. They flew out. Now we have the last of our ambilobe sphene. Now this is so limited, we couldn't even build a full hour of it. With the Morofino, as you know, we spent a whole hour on the pieces. They were limited, we had enough to fill an hour. The ambilobe sphene, we don't. We don't. This is, I'm going to say this is the classic. This is the OG, if you like. Have a little look at this. Now, similar to Peridot there, with an ambilobe sphene, you're getting that beautiful green body of colour. But then you've also got an absolutely amazing fire. An incredible refraction coming from this sphene. More fire than a diamond. Sphene, I'm going to say it's the unofficial gemstone of Gem Collector. And I think it is. I think it's a lot of our favourite gemstone, isn't it? Sphene. And you can see why. Now, although this is the ambilobe sphene, I've got to say, actually, it's a little bit more of that kind of earthy, rustic hue coming through, which is very, very rare to find in an ambilobe sphene. I said that completely wrong. In a sphene like this. You ever trip up over your lips? That just happened to me. I've had a message. Is it a request? Oh, here we go. Number 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. My word. That is quite the shopping list, Collector and Cook. That is quite the shopping list. Okay, this is a question for you all then. Do you want me to kind of bounce between gemstones, like a sphene, then maybe a zircon, then maybe a sphene and a demantoid, or would you like me to do it in sections? Let me know. Let me know. You're the boss, Applesauce. You're the boss. Right here, though, we have... This is the largest of the hour. The largest of the ambilobe sphene pieces that we have in the hour. Shall I show you where it launched? And this is outrageous, the launch price. This is the launch price right here. Now, we beat all... It was me that launched it, I'm sure it was. Yes, me and Mr. Kieran Glenn. And we absolutely broke all the rules on that launch. That launch, at £199, gets your split pay under £100. Let me tell you, we are not staying there. We are not staying there. Now, there's a price, I think, that might be in your brain. I don't know why I like to guess what might be in your brain, but I think if I told you I was going lower, you might think £20 comes off. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm taking more than £20 off. I'm taking more than £20 off. I'm going on holiday on Saturday. Consequences? What consequences? Are you ready for this? I'm going straight down. This is setting the expectations of the hour quite dangerously low, I'm going to say. Your price, £149. Look at your split pay now. You can get this exact stone with all of this dispersion, all of this fire, all of this incredible fire for £149, £74.50. Oh, Zoe, number 4 is the one I asked for. Can you tell me? Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this sphene. We'll do this exact sphene, and then I'll do the demantoid garnets. How's that sound? How's that sound? It's hard to know because we've got sphene. We've got the last few sphene pieces in our vault. We've got zircon, and we know what's going on with zircon. Sparky's just asked to look at the heart-shaped diamond. We'll do that as well. I'll show you every single stone in this hour. I promise you, every single stone, except for the one that Sparky's asked for. I'm joking, Sparky. Every single stone I will show you this hour. That is my promise to you. But I'm getting an awful lot of requests for, I mean, it doesn't shock me, for the demantoid garnet. Right here, last chance to own this sphene. $74.50 on split pay. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Oh my word. Now, a heads up. Number 4, we've got 3 pieces. That is it. That is it. So, demantoid garnet time. We've got a monstrous 1 carater, just over a carat. Then I've got a 30-pointer. I've got another 30-pointer, but Russian. Then I've got a set of 2, 65 points in total. They are all the pieces I have. I'm going to start with the beast. I'm going to start with the beast. This is a natural 1 carat, just over, demantoid garnet. Now, let's just go back in time a little bit. Because I, for one, can't believe still that we have this gemstone. Because it's something that we used to talk about all of the time. And yet, we never really expected to have it in front of us. Every time before this demantoid garnet arrived on the scene, every time that I had ever brought you a garnet, or we had ever brought you a garnet, no matter the colour, no matter the variety, we always ended up talking about the same thing, didn't we? It always came back to the same thing when we were on the topic of garnets. And that thing is, what is the Holy Grail? And the Holy Grail of garnet is, I mean, you've guessed it, right? Demantoid. demantoid garnet, and there's a reason for that. Now, the garnet family is actually one of the broadest gemstone families that exists. The garnet family is. No other gemstone family really gives you that level of variation. You know, we don't just say garnet. We'll say garnet and then we'll specify, because every variety has different expectations for colour, for clarity, for size. Some garnets you expect to be eye clean, some garnets are expected to have inclusions, some are commonly found at 5 carats, some you're lucky to get 20 points, you're lucky to get half a carat. That is how broad this family is. And then, right at the very top of this family, you have the demantoid. You have the demantoid, the rarest garnet in the world. And it's not just rare within garnets, it's rare within gemstones. Have a look. This is from the Smithsonian National Museum of Natural History. And it says right there, I'm going to read it with you, the rarest and most valuable garnet gem is the green to yellowish-green variety of the mineral andradite, called demantoid, first discovered in Russia's Ural Mountains in 1851, and from that time through the early 1900s they are popular in Russia and used in the finest jewellers' workshops, often seen in Carl Fabergé's jewellery and precious objects made for the Tsars. Tiffany & Co. also made extensive use of demantoid gems in its jewellery during this period, as George Frederick Kunz, the chief gemologist for the company, was fascinated by the gem and purchased all the rough he could find. Demantoid means diamond-like, and the gem displays an adamantine, that's going to say luster, right? Look at this stone. This is the one that you are going to own. Out of the thousands of known minerals and gemstones that exist, demantoid occupies an incredibly rare position. So having the opportunity to see one is big. I've been here for 15 years. I had never seen a demantoid garnet with my own eyes until I held one in my hand. Having the opportunity to own one, that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. Now, as I have said, we have got 4 opportunities today. This is the largest individual stone. This is the largest individual stone. Now, there's another part to talk about with this particular piece. With gemstones, origin does matter. Gemstones aren't just gemstones, are they? They're locations as well. So let's think, if we're talking rubies, Burma, sapphires, Kashmir, although we can't really get that anymore. Diamonds, Argyle. Then we're talking demantoid. There are 2 origins that really stand above the rest. Namibia and, the clue was in the article we just looked at, Russia. Russian demantoid garnet. Where do you think this is from? Yeah, Russia. Russia. That is where the legend began, where demantoid first entered the gemstone world and caused an absolute sensation. An absolute sensation. This wasn't a gemstone that quietly appeared. It was a gemstone that captured attention. And it holds that attention to this day. Articles pop up all the time about demantoid garnet, the rarest and most valuable variety of January's birthstone. Here's another one. Demantoid garnet is the rarest and most valuable variety of garnet. Some information on it now. We've already read through this, but you can see what I mean. There is a lot of information out there about this gemstone, about this particular variety of garnet. Now, I'm going to show you as well. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What's this? So, half a carat. I've not seen this price comparison before. Now, this isn't a direct comparison, but there was one that I thought I had, but that seems to have vanished. But Half a carat, 5 mil, £998. £998 for half a carat. We've got a 1 carat right here. Now, there was another price comparison that I had that I want to show you, but I think time isn't our friend, is it? Time isn't our friend. I'm doing one price on this. I'm not messing around. I'm stood up because this is important. This is significant. This is only the second time in my life that I've seen this stone. In my life. 15 years in this building. Never seen it in jewellery. Never. Right here, we have the opportunity to own demantoid garnet. To own natural demantoid garnet. To own natural demantoid garnet from Russia. Your price, yeah, we hit a button 4 times. I'm not messing around. I'm not going to tease you with £900, down to £500, down to £200. I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to say to everybody, best of luck. And in anticipation, congratulations. Congratulations to all of you. $99.99. But you can get this piece on split pay as well. It's already sitting in baskets. I don't want to say this is the last chance to see it, but I think it will be the last chance to see it with me. I think it will be the last chance to see it with me. There are so many of you that have this piece in their baskets at the moment. At $99.99, your split pay, $49.99. They're absolutely flying. This story of demantoid garnet is a multifaceted story, but there's even more to it because garnets are not generally known for brilliance. We don't talk about sparkle, we don't talk about fire, we talk about colour. That's the garnet story, except with demantoid. Demantoid breaks the rules. It possesses extraordinary dispersion. It will split light, create flashes, create fire. It's a garnet so brilliant that it was named after the way it handles light. Now, collectors know exactly what that means in terms of the famous horse-tail inclusions, those delicate internal structures that have become part of the identity of fine demantoid. Let me pick this stone up and show you what we mean. Everything that you love about demantoid, everything you could wish for in a demantoid garnet, in the Carat Club. I can't say much more about it, can I? I really can't. It's a gem. I could talk about this one gemstone for a full hour. For a full hour. Easily. And I wouldn't have even scratched the surface. Now, you are the gem collectors. You are in the know. I would argue that you as gem collectors are probably more qualified to talk about rare and exotic and bespoke gemstones than I am. The way that you have flooded in for this shows me that if you haven't seen it very often, nobody has. Nobody has. Best of luck. Completely natural demantoid garnet. Yours today for £50 on split pay. Now, we are limited, and I do have a lot in baskets, but there's a piece that is even more limited, and it's a piece that Zoe is rather desperate to see, and it's in number 4. So I'm going to bring that to you right now. We are starting with 3 of them. 3 of them. Have a look at this. Now, already, there are a lot in baskets. A lot in baskets. This is the piece that you are going to own. Oh, look at the sparkle there. 5 mil by 4 mil. a beautiful, again, Russian demantoid garnet. I'm going to take you straight down. I'm not messing around. I'm taking you straight down. I'm matching your launch price on this. Now, I've had no permission to match launch prices. I've had no permission for any of this, but I'm doing it. Your price today, $79.99. But this is on freeway. This is, okay. $26.66 on split pay. $26.66 on split pay. That is when it gets a little bit silly. A little bit silly. To own Russian demantoid garnet and only spend £26.66, that should be on a two-way split pay. That should absolutely not be on a three-way split pay. Not at all. I'm just going to try and find this other price comparison because it's a very interesting one. Too many in baskets now. I've got too many in baskets. Way too many people have this piece in their baskets. I'm going to say this likely will be the last time to see this gemstone. Because of that price on split pay, $26.66. I think it's safe that is probably the most affordable demantoid garnet out there. And that might be a sweeping statement, but I mean, please feel free to do your own research into that. But I can't imagine that we're seeing a Russian origin 5x4mm demantoid garnet elsewhere. Oh, Ellen, I'm jealous. I am jealous. I have a demantoid garnet ring that I got from Gems many years ago. I've worn it once, but I love it. Erica, I will show it you, don't you worry. I'll show you every single piece this hour. I'm just going through these demantoids, and then I will get the zircons on. So best of luck. Best of luck to everybody. I think I've found that price comparison that I wanted to show you because this sums it up. Here it is, yeah. Here it is. Here it is. So, now, I don't know the grade of this. I don't know the quality of this. That's the only image we have to go off. That is the only image we have. 86 points. Russian. Look at the price. £6,555 and 37 pence. They couldn't even knock off the 37 pence. £6,555 and 37 pence for a loose gemstone. I can say no more. Right here, you have the same gemstone. If it's just about owning that gemstone, $26.66. Best of luck to you. Let's give it another look in the tweezers. I'm down to two. There it is. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, we'll have a little break from the demantoids because I can't keep up with all these requests. I really can't keep up with all these requests. But a lot of people have been messaging in. By the way, number 5 has been incredibly popular today. I can see why. Join the Carrot Club for $99.99. That's obscene. That is obscene, right? Loads of people have requested this. Loads and loads of people. Best of luck. This is your last chance to own Ratnakiri Cambodian white zircon. This is your very last chance to own Cambodian white zircon. Now, have you missed any of our zircon showcases recently? I'm just going to get your price in straight away. I'm honouring the launch price for you today for this beautiful Asher cut Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon. Your price, £149. Split pay, £74.50. This is the exact stone that you are going to get home. This is the exact stone that you are going to receive. It is yours today for £149, £74.50 on split pay. Now, I was told in no uncertain terms that this was my last chance for the foreseeable with Cambodian zircon, because we just can't get it at the moment. We just can't get it. And there's a reason that is going on. I have shown you this before. I will show it you once more, because I really do think this will be the last time, the last bite of the cherry for this. Now, you might know about this, you might not know about this. If you don't, we're going to whiz through it. We're not going to spend a load of time on it. We're going to show you this information once, and then we'll crack on with our Cambodian zircon. Now, this is about Cambodian blue zircon, because at the time, we had a Cambodian blue zircon show, and I was looking into the world of Cambodian blue zircon. But this applies to everything. Have a look at the bottom. NY Blue, Australian private company, acquiring, distributing high-end white, red and blue Cambodian zircon. So all Cambodian zircon. Now, they have essentially announced a global buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian zircon. Now, currently they hold more than 1 million carats of raw and faceted gemstones. Then we go on to learn a little bit about why they're doing this, why they've initiated a global buying campaign. And it stems from, essentially, we've still got this one available, by the way, it stems from, essentially, the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. The limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits, mine closures, and an extremely shallow market depth are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Now, these market conditions aren't favourable for us buyers. They're favourable for NY Blue, the sellers. Talks about tanzanite. We already know that that's happened with tanzanite. And then we anticipate the trajectory of Cambodian zircon to align closely with analogous trends. Now, this last slide is what's really important for us. At the top, it tells you about zircon being a favourite with Victorians. Individuals tend to conflate and confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. We know all about that. Now, NY Blue committed to securing a substantial quantity of both raw and faceted gemstones from various sources. They already have 1 million carats, so I mean, they've already done it, haven't they? Following the acquisition campaign, they intend to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing customers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon. What happened to diamond? It was a marketing campaign, wasn't it? It was a marketing campaign. Jump to the bottom paragraph and then go up. So bottom from one paragraph. A retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. And that is for white, red, blue, all Cambodian zircon. $5,000 to $15,000. Now that is information that is just out there in the world. That's not information that comes from Gemporia, from Gemcollector. That was just me looking up Cambodian zircon news. That is all I typed into my search engine. And a host of information out there, and how that affects us, the buyers. The price, if it reaches that, $5,000, by the way, the bottom end. So that would be almost not successful from NY Blue. $15,000 is the goal. Right here, you've got 2 carats of it. Asher cut as well. Asher cut. Only the second time you've ever seen this stone. £74.50 on split pay. Best of luck to everybody that has this in their baskets at the moment. I've got 2 more Cambodian zircon stones to show you, but if you want the white Ratnakiri zircon, this is your one opportunity to get this piece. The oldest gemstone on planet Earth. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that... Oh, yes. I'm going to leave that one with you now. If you want me to revisit any of them, I will. I understand we're kind of dancing around everywhere, aren't we? We're jumping between gemstones, but I love it. I love it. Now, here is the whiskey zircon. The Cambodian whiskey zircon. Right. This is daft. This is daft. This is really, really daft. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, and this is all about price now. It's about nothing more. It's about nothing more. And you don't say that with zircon, do you? But it really is just about that price point. $39.99 to own any Cambodian zircon at the moment is ridiculous. Over one... My word, yeah, I've just seen the carat weight of it. That is... Well, I don't have a word. I don't have a word that is broadcastable, quite frankly. $39.99 for you today. Size-wise, it's an 8x6. This was hotly requested by a lot of people. So, if you are one of those people that requested this one, Collector in Cook sent in a request for this. It was Hertfordshire that wanted to see number 11. Number 11. Cornwall also wanted to see this piece. $39.99 gets it home today. Gets it home today. I'm going to leave those ones there. I'm going to jump back to the Sphene. We're going all over the place. Right, I've got... Oh, do you know what? I lied to you about the 1.85 carat being the largest Sphene of the hour. No, I didn't. Sorry, my computer has mixed things up. We did that, didn't we? Number 2 at 149. Let's do number 1. Number 1, the second largest of the hour. That's what confused me, is that number 1 and number 2... Who did that? Foxy. Let me just check something. Right. I can't... don't have the words for this. I'm just going straight down. I think it's going to shock and appall you. In the best way, I'm going to stress. In the best way possible. Look at the price of this. $79.90, and it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Right, just get this. Just get this. There's nothing else I can say. Just get this. $79.99. This is your last chance saloon for Ambilobe Sphene right here. $39.99 on split pay. $79.99 as one payment. Again, natural. Completely natural. Is number 13 lighter in colour than number 12, says Collector in Cook. Says Collector in Cook. Yes, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Right, one of a kind. Number 3 is on split pay, Erica. I'll show that to you now. In fact, you know what? The first thing I'm going to do... Let me just check something, actually. Take my graphics out. Can I? No, it literally won't let me. Okay, number 1 is ridiculous in terms of price. Right, number 3. Again, this is daft. This is daft. Taking it straight down there, this has been the most requested Sphene of the hour. The most requested Sphene of the hour. I feel like we've almost got too much choice in this hour. Do you know what I mean? We have got the rarest, most expensive garnet in the world. We've got the very last Ratnakiri zircon, and we've got the very last Sphene. Where do we even go? $49.90. Look at your split pay price. Not only is it on split pay, it's... This will sell out. This will sell out. We've got one. We've got one stone at $16.66 on split pay. I've got to say, that is a delicious Sphene as well, isn't it? Like, let's not just make it about price. It is a delicious stone. In and of itself, at any price point, that is delicious. One opportunity available. Last bite of the cherry. Well done. Well done. I'll leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, the last piece to show you... Not the last piece, oh my word. Wishing my life away. This Ratnakiri Whiskey Zircon in number 13, you wanted to see it, so I'll show it you. It's a little bit lighter than number 12. It is a little bit lighter in colour. Your price for this piece, $44.99. $44.99. Again, limited. Limited. After this, we'll go back to the Demantoids, then we'll show Sparky as Diamond, and we've got one more Sphene, and then we'll revisit the whole lot. How's that sound? How does that sound? I've been like a magpie this hour. It's just, oh, that's pretty, that's pretty, that's pretty, that's pretty. I'm going to show you all of them. I'm going to show you all of them. Don't you worry about that. Get this on a darker background. Ooh, that's what it's all about, right? That fire, that dispersion. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Now, so that one goes in number 12. No, it doesn't. That one's number 13. Now we get ridiculous. Number 6, 30 points, and number 7, 65 points. So I'm going to start with number 7. You get 2 gemstones. You get 2 Demantoid garnets, 2 natural Demantoid garnet stones. We talked about fire. We talked about dispersion in a Demantoid garnet. You are seeing that and then some with these stones. Look at them. Look at them go. To own 2 stones, 2 Demantoid garnet stones for one price is amazing. I'm getting you straight down to the price. Straight down to Bargain Town. $79.99, split pay, $26.66. Again, they are on a 3-way split pay. They're on a 3-way split pay. £26, 66 pence. Best of luck. I've got to leave that there. Now, we are limited across the board. Anything that you are liking the look of, my pick of the bunch, number 5, obviously. But in terms of, we've got 1. Number 11. Number 11 is my pick of the bunch. Oh, that could be about to change. Right, that is about to change, I think. How on earth? Right. Look at what we have here. Look at what we have here. 46 points. 46 points of Demantoid garnet. Now, can I find the first price comparison that we did? The first price comparison. Because right here, we've got 46 points. How much was that? What was the size of that one? Here we go, 52 points. Have a look at this. 52 points. Round, okay, as is oval. £998 for 52 points. Slightly bigger, in a round. Okay. We've got an oval, a little bit smaller. 30 points, 46 points. So should we be, maybe, what's that, £998? So maybe £600. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at this price. This price is ridiculous. This price is absolutely ridiculous. If you want the most affordable way in to Demantoid garnet, this is the way to take it. This is the way to take it. You have got that price for 15 minutes. And that is it. That price is yours for 15 minutes. £39.99. It's on split pay. £13.33. £13.33 on split pay. I don't know. The rarest garnet in the world. The most expensive garnet in the world. Not here. Not here. Here, you can get demantoid garnet for £13.33. That is absolutely awesome. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to show Sparky as diamond. Now, there's no two ways about this, Sparky. This is going to be a considered one. It's going to be a considered one because it's a 1 carat natural yellow diamond. But look at it. Look at that there. I'm going to do everything I can. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1549. In fact, I can beat it. Let's go all in. 1499. 1499 for a 1 carat natural diamond. Love heart shape. Obviously, it's a one of a kind. Obviously, this is the only one that we have. Obviously, this is the only one that we will have. So best of luck to you. It is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Let's pick it up. Look at that. Oh. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there with you. Best of luck to you. Right, there's one more zircon we haven't done, and I believe there's one more sphene that we haven't done yet. And there's a reason I'm saving them till last, because the price points are absolutely absurd. Let's do the zircon first. Zanzibar zircon in number 10. Oh, I put you back there, didn't I? You go back there. Number 10. It is ridiculous, isn't it, Erica? Absolutely ridiculous, that piece. Speaking of ridiculous, Zanzibar zircon, my fingerprint will not be included. Watch the price. Watch the price that we take this to. If you want to own zircon for £20, and I'm not talking £20 on split pay, you're still in the Carat Club. Not £20 on split pay, £20 is the price to own this Tanzanian zircon. A 7x5mm oval for $19.99. Yours at that price for the next 10 minutes. For the next 10 minutes, that colour is everything, isn't it? Absolutely everything. Best of luck. Yeah, I can show you number 11. Paula has asked to see number 11. Yeah, I'll do that now. I don't know why it took me so long to look at. In fact, we have got time. I'm just going to get this sphene in, because we're on silly prices for the last two pieces, and we've got a sphene here that is at a silly price. Your price, which is silly, £14.99. £14.99, and then I'll revisit the white zircon, and I think we've got to do the 1 carat demantoid garnet, haven't we? So, half a carat of sphene, £14.99. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I'm going to leave that there. I can't spend any more time on that, trust me. Right, last look then. Number 11, Cambodian white zircon. over 2 carats worth in an Asher cut, a 7mm, one-of-a-kind piece for £149. Split pay is available. It is only going to be available for you at that price for the next 9 minutes. So if you are loving it, this is your time to take advantage. This is your time to capitalise on that price point. This is the only Cambodian white zircon we have in our vault. The only one that we have. So if you want it, this is your moment. Huge congratulations to everybody that has picked up anything this hour. This has been one of the most premium grade hours in terms of quality of gemstones that I have ever brought to you. The sphenes, the garnets, the zircons, the diamonds. We've been treated, haven't we? We've been treated. If you love sparkle, this has been an hour for you. This has been an hour for you. Now, while we're here, I've just got to remind you, coming up at 8 o'clock, first time ever, brand new, launching, I don't know how to show, oh, there you go, gemstone egg pouches. Gemstone egg pouches. I've got all of them on a little tray here. And there's some really good news, even better news. I'm just going to cover the zircon if you'll allow me to. Look at these pieces of beauty. At 8 o'clock we are launching these, and do you know what the best news is? One person who comes through and checks out their beautiful egg pouch, one person will win their pouch. One person will win it. So you come through, you purchase it, and you're entered. You're automatically entered into the draw. And one person will win theirs. Best of luck. That's at 8 o'clock. Right now, Last Chance Saloon, Ratnakiri, white zircon. 2 in baskets, 1 available. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Matched your launch price on that, by the way, which we shouldn't be doing. Now, number five. This has been the most popular of our demantoid garnets. This is your way in to the 1 carat club with a demantoid garnet. I can see why this has been the most popular. Because it's $99.99. Again, it's on split pay. Baskets, I've got there's so many of you. There are so many of you with this in baskets at the moment. This is your one opportunity to own a carat's worth of Russian demantoid garnet, a 7 by 5 millimeter stone under £100. We've talked about the quality of demantoid garnet, the rarity of demantoid garnet, the fact that demantoid garnet is one of the only gemstones of its kind, a garnet with dispersion, a garnet with fire. More dispersion and fire than a diamond, in fact. That doesn't happen with garnets. It does with demantoid garnet, which is why it is such a legendary gemstone. A gemstone that before I brought this stone to you, I had not seen in this building in the 15 years that I have been here. So best of luck. Best of luck to you. Now we've got to revisit the Sphene. Get your baskets checked out if there's anything that you don't want to miss out. Now, this is the time to mention, we don't take any payment until midnight. So, if you are loving that Ratnakiri zircon, or any of the whiskey zircons, or even the demantoid garnet in number 6, if you're loving any of them, that number 6 is ridiculous. Let me just remind myself of the price. About $39.99 for demantoid garnet is stupid. I don't mind saying that it's stupid, because it is. But I love it, but it is. But even that piece, if you're loving the look of it, and you know you want it, or you know you'd like it, but you just need to figure out, move some money around, whatever you need to do. You need to buy yourself a little bit of time. We don't take payment until midnight tonight. You can check it out If you checked out this Dementoid garnet at $99.99 or on SplitPay, you check it out, secure it, it's yours. Until midnight, you can amend your order. You can cancel your order, you can make changes to your order, you can do whatever you want. One thing you can't do is in 5 minutes at 7 o'clock, you can't come in and grab this Dementoid garnet for $99.99. Now, no money will leave your account until midnight, which is why I say you've got until midnight to make any amendments. After midnight, of course, we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Of course, we do all of that business. No quibbles, no nothing. If you don't like it, if you don't love it, send it back to us. Trust me, we will not complain about taking back a Dementoid garnet for $99.99. But if you want to buy yourself a bit of time, get it checked out. I don't think you'll want to change your mind, but you've got every opportunity to. Now, this, number one, I think, is, in terms of the price of it, this is the biggest bargain in terms of Sphene. That is my belief. I'll show it to you now. $79.99 for, it's just shy of 2 carats. Just shy of 2 carats right there. Ambilobe Sphene. And it's on SplitPay. $79.99 for this exact stone. We only have this one. This is the stone that you are going to get. So if you are loving the Sphene, Last Chance Saloon right here. Gorgeous, isn't it? Gorgeous. Too many in baskets. Too many in baskets. That's a theme. That is a theme right there. So have a little think. I'll leave it with you for now. I'll leave it with you for now. Now, also, on the Sphene front, we have got one opportunity to get a Sphene for £50. £50. Again, we've only got one. Again, completely natural. Again, more dispersion than a diamond. There's a bit of a theme this hour, isn't there? More dispersion than a diamond. Zircon, yep. Sphene, yep. Dementoid garnet, yep. But look at the price points of these stones. $49.99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. I'm just going to show you, because we've mentioned them so many times this hour. Diamonds. Right here. I've got a pack, an assorted pack of diamonds. Have a look at them. I mean, they are beautiful. White diamonds. Your price? Over a carat's worth in total, $299. $299 for this entire set of white diamonds. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Split pay under 100, $99.66. $99.66. I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to give you one last flash because we've got about a minute. One last moment with this. Brand new, only ever been seen once before. This is its second time to wear. It launched with me on the 1st of this month. On the 1st of this month. You're welcome, Sparky, anytime. Anytime, sir. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? That is what I'm here for, my friend. So launch with me on the 1st. It's back. We only have one. We did have 3 of them. 2 of them went on the launch on the 1st. On the 4th, we have this one. I've matched that launch price for you, $149. That is £50 lower than I was supposed to close it at, but it's only available now for the next minute. So get it checked out if you're liking the look of it. If you want to own our very last Ratnakiri Cambodian white zircon that we have in our vault. Congratulations to everybody that has picked up anything this hour. You've done very, very well for yourself. No, I haven't done very well for myself at all, let me tell you. I've just looked at them. So best of luck to everyone that's got anything in baskets. I'm going to leave them all with you. Now, after the break, we are talking... This is a gemstone that I have been waiting to come back for a long time now. Mariolite, but also scapolite. Scapolite, mariolite, Let's break it all down together. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back with you straight after this break.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 meters below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 meters inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers. Yeah. It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling...
Welcome back to Gemcollector. I absolutely love hours like this because hours like this give us an opportunity to discuss gemstones that nobody else is really going to own, and I absolutely adore that. Now, there's a story with this gemstone, with this... Oh, I've had a question. Renee, any Alexandrite? Oof, not at the moment. If ever that happens, I will be a very lucky, lucky boy, let me tell you. Alexandrite, no, there's none at the moment, Renee. I can hope and dream, quite frankly, but maybe one day. I mean, we've just done demantoid garnet, so who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Right here, though, we're talking about scapolite. Now, there's a little bit of a journey that scapolite and I have been on together. I brought you the first ever scapolite I've ever seen. I think we had 3 of them. It was 1 stone, but we had 3 opportunities available. Sold out immediately. And it turns out, and I didn't know this until I first saw, okay, Mariolite, I've got to do my research on this. It's a new gemstone to me. It's part of the scapolite family. But Mariolite is scapolite like no other. So Mariolite to scapolite is essentially what Nilamani is to a kyanite. That's the best way for me to explain it to you. Let me show you. So the largest piece we've got, 2.5 carats. We've got that, but then we've got some brand new ones. So we've got this one. Number 1 is brand new. Number 2 is brand new. Number 3 is brand new. Number 4 is brand new. And number 5 we have seen a couple of times. So let's start with the brand new ones. Let's start with number 1. Let's start with number 2, sorry. Oh, so many numbers. So many numbers. So right here, brand new to us. Brand new to us today. Have a little look at this exquisite gemstone. Oh, you've seen scapolite before. Have you seen Mariolite before? Every now and again, we get to step away from the gemstones that everybody already knows and enter the world of true discovery. Normally, when people think about gemstones, they think of the obvious names, don't they? Your ruby, your sapphire, your emerald, your diamond. And yet there are thousands of mineral species that exist. Many of them never make it into jewelry at all. Many of them are so scarce that most people will never encounter them. And that is what makes a gemstone like Mariolite so fascinating. Because this is a collector's gemstone, the kind of stone people discover and then never forget. Now, as we've discussed, scientifically, Mariolite does belong to the scapolite family. And scapolite, we do have some incredible scapolite pieces coming up for you in the hour as well, but it's one of those fascinating gemstone groups that remains surprisingly unknown despite producing beautiful gem quality material. Now, this isn't a gemstone that you're buying because everyone else owns one. It's not. This is a gemstone that you're buying because almost nobody else does. I think there's something very appealing about that, isn't there? Because rarity isn't always about price. Sometimes rarity is simply about uniqueness. Sometimes it is as simple as that. Right here, we have an opportunity to enter the Carat Club with Mariolite. This is an 8x6mm beautiful cushion. Brand new to us today. Brand new to us today with a beautiful refraction. The refractive index on a scapolite is between 1.54 to 1.6. I always think gemstones like this remind us just how much beauty exists beyond the famous names. Because if nobody else told you what this was, and you just saw it sitting in a collection somewhere, you know, you had a load of loose gemstones, beautiful faceted gem quality gemstones, and you saw this sitting amongst them, you'd want to know what it was. You'd want to ask questions. That, to me, immediately is the sign of a fantastic gemstone. And I love that we are now bringing you Mariolite. This is the biggest launch of Mariolite I have ever had the pleasure of bringing to you. Right here, I'm going to do ridiculous prices. Ridiculous, because although this is, as I say, the Nilamani of the scapolite world, the price points don't quite relate to that. The price points don't quite make that... Right, it doesn't make sense. You'll see what I'm on about. You'll see what I'm on about. So let me show you the price that you're not going to pay. Let me show you the price you're not going to pay for this 8x6mm 1.29 carat Mariolite. $49.99. $49.99 is the price that you are not going to pay for a gemstone that is this beautiful, that is this unique, that is brand new today. Now let me ask you a question. Would you be happy to pay less than $29.99 for this? Less than $29.99 for this stone. If you would, do me a favour. Pop it in your basket. I'll give you a minute. Less than $29.99 for this exact piece. That's my commitment to you. That is my commitment to you. You will not pay $29.99 for this brand new Mariolite. It's already selling. It's already selling. First one is gone. Now, we were very lucky. We've been trying to get Mariolite for a very long time. It's one of those gemstones, like I said to our wonderful channel manager, Claire, after I launched the first one, but we still have a couple remaining of that one. Can we get more? And it's taken about 4 months for us to be able to put a showcase together. In 10 seconds, we're going below $29.99. Below $29.99. So if you're happy with that, you know what to do. Here we go. Here we go for our brand new piece today. Tanzanian Mariolite. Not $29.99, not $24.99, $19.99. £19, 99 pence gets this piece home. Gets this beautiful 8x6mm cushion home. It's delicious, isn't it? Now, do you want to know something else really cool about Mariolite? Look at the glow. Look at the glow there. That is with a warm light on it. We haven't even started to play with lights yet. Look at that under a warm light. Now, if I dim our studio lights and turn them off, that is just a warm light shining on to that Mariolite. Then, and I haven't actually tested this, UV. UV. This is shortwave UV, but look. And then are you ready for long wave UV? As the face of that gemstone hits, you should see reds and pinks. Wait for it. Look at those. Look at the colours. Reds, purples, pinks. Absolutely. Now, if we do a blend, such an awesome gemstone to own at $19.99. But do you know what? I am not done there. I'm not done there. I want everybody to own a piece of Mariolite. Now, in terms of the brand new ones, we've got a pair. We've got in fact, is that a pair? No, we've got ovals. We've got ovals and this cushion. Ovals and this cushion. I am not done at $19.99. I am not. This is the one that is more of a cognac kind of tone, I would say, similar to number 5. The other pieces, a little bit more golden orange. So it's just about picking what works for you, what you like the most of. Price, I'm just going straight down. Are you ready? This is obscene now, but I'm only doing this because I've got quantity. For your launch today, £9.99. £9.99. If you do not have a piece of Mariolite in your collection yet, this is a fabulous opportunity to change that. To change that at £9.99. Now that is significantly lower than I was planning on taking it, but do you know what? I've got a few of these, and if I can get as many into your homes as possible, then that is my job done. That is my job done. As an advocate for this gemstone, as I like to see myself as now, if I can get as many of these out the door to you, I'm happy to take a little bit of a hit on it at $9.99, because that is a little bit... Oh, yep, they're flying. They are absolutely... I've just realised, what does that mean for the others? I've got 3 more brand new ones, and number 5. We have seen number 5 a few times before. Oh dear. Right, let's leave that there. Let's leave that there. Let's bring number 5 in. Let's bring number 5 in, because people have been waiting for number 5. Here it is. Here's number... Oh. Now, your price on this one, this is your price. This is your price. I'm going straight down. $19.99. $19.99. Again, look at it. Look at that. Do you want a bit of UV on it? Let's see. Let's see. I haven't tested all of these in the UV light beforehand. I'm seeing yellows and greens. I'm seeing it much more with my eyes than I am on the screen. So get it home. Get it home. Have a little play with it. Oh, they're flying. They are absolutely flying out the door. See the blend of it there? There you go. $19.99. I'm in low teens in terms of availability. I've got loads in baskets. Well done. Well done. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there because I want to show you our beautiful scapolites as well, our beautiful scapolite pieces. Right, so we've done the character. Let's do the 87 points, the 87 pointer. Now, this is when we enter a little bit of a different territory with our Mariolite. I'm going to show you the two together. Now, you see, and it kind of is about preference, but also it's kind of not. You see the difference in colour. Both of them beautiful, but this golden hue here, that is more premium grade in terms of a colour, in terms of what you're looking for. And I think you can see that, right? I think you can see that. So, this is a totally different ball game. Now, up to a carat. Up to a carat here. So let me show you where I should be on this. This should be the lowest I can take this to. $29.99. $29.99. I should not be going any lower on this piece. And that is me reading directly from the screen, $29.99, lowest. Ideally, it was $34.99. I'm going to beat it. I am going to beat $29.99. I'm going to have to type a few random digits in to see, just because I'm just saying, this could be $27.99. It could be $28.99. I don't know. So look at it while I do some typing, because I'm kind of... this has just suddenly become all about ridiculous prices. Oh, go on then. I really shouldn't be doing this. For this grade of material. This grade of material. Let's take this to spotlights and get some warm light on it. Look at that colour. Look at that colour right there. $19.99. $19.99 for premium grade Mariolite right here. Premium grade Mariolite. They are flying out the door. Congratulations, everybody that is coming through for these beauties. There is no other word for them, are there? Beauties. A collector's gemstone through and through. And I love that. I really, really love that. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. I've got two more brand new pieces. Two more brand new pieces, and then that is all of our Mariolite that we have in the vault. And it will be, well, it's taken us 4 months to get any. So who knows how long it will take us to get any more. This one, 62 points. 62 points. Right, I'm going to beat $19.99. How's this? How's this? Look at the colour again. It is absolutely scintillating, isn't it? £14.99. £14.99. Now, we started in low single figures with this piece. Low single figures. Now, the reason I've been able to be a little bit liberal, let's say, with my pricing so far is because we've had really good quantities for what it is. We've had more than I anticipated. We don't have that with this piece. We do not have that luxury. So if you are loving this, and if you want that top grade in terms of a Mariolite, this is the one to go for. At that price point, $14.99. I mean, I've got people that are coming in for every single piece, and it doesn't shock me, because when have we... I mean, we might have done historically, I don't know. I'm still the new kid, aren't I? I've only been here for 4 months, but I have never done a full Mariolite showcase before. I did a Mariolite launch, but we only had one. We only had one stone. I can't speak for beforehand. I don't know if Alex had done it historically, if Jim had done it historically. I don't know if Nick has ever done it. To my knowledge, this is the first Mariolite showcase that we have had. I can tell you on Jewellery Maker, in the decade that I was over there, I never saw Mariolite. I had never seen Scapulite. These gemstones are rare. These gemstones are collectible. To get it in gem quality is special. Really, really special. Number 7. I'll make that the first of my Scapulites, Renee. I'll make that the first of the Scapulites for you. I've got one more Mariolite to bring you. And then actually, I'm going to do number 6 first, just because I want to... It's a little bit counterproductive, but I'm going to show you number 6 first, and then we'll get on. And number 7 will be the first of those Scapulites. Now, this is the last of our newness. Again, this sits among the creme de la creme, the top grade Mariolite that we have. Watch this. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for, isn't it, quite frankly? Yeah, I think you know what I'm doing. Right, the price, look at that. I could say no more. Do you know how many I've got? 9. 9. And the price? $9.99. 9. No. Yes. $9.99 for you today. Best of luck. Which ones are you going for? Which ones are you going for? Let me know. They are all of our brand new Mariolite stones for you today. I think it's a... Do you see what I mean? The Nilamani to what Nilamani is to kyanite, Mariolite is to scapolite. And I love that. I absolutely love that. I love that scapolite is getting its moment in the sun because it's a brilliant gemstone. Now, there is another side to this wonderful mineral, and that other side is scapolite. Scapolite, the gemstone. So not Mariolite. We've done our Mariolite pieces now. The pricing is ridiculous, but we also have some scapolite like I have never seen before. Now let me show you what I'm talking about. Usually, and this isn't to diminish this piece, I love this piece. This is the piece that made me fall in love with scapolite. This is Quad A natural Tanzanian scapolite. This is the only one of its kind that we have. This is what made me fall in love with this gemstone. Now, I would say this is a collector's stone and perhaps not a stone to be set into jewellery. That's me being completely honest. Completely honest. Our everyday web price on this is this. $359. $359. The price that this goes to is this. $249. Now that is a beautiful scapolite, let it be said. But if I popped this gemstone next to it that is also a scapolite, now, we all love different things, and that is what makes the world a beautiful place. But as a gemstone, I think the vast majority of you, and this isn't me diminishing the scapolite, the beautiful scapolite that we have in the middle. But look at scapolite like this. Sizable, gem grade scapolite. We have, and I think this is only the second time that we've ever shown you any of these pieces. I love you. I really do love you. You're rustic, you're charming, you're unique, you're individual. You're everything that I love about gemstones. But you are just a show off. This is indeed only the second time this has ever been seen. I've just seen the carat. This is 7.25 carats of scapolite. From Afghanistan, so the fact that we've got a sizable stone at 14.5 by 10.25 millimetre from Afghanistan, we know the terrain in Afghanistan is very difficult to get large crystals out of because it's such a hard landscape. Mountain ranges, all of that, very, very difficult to mine, and often to extract gemstones, explosives have to be used to break through that hard rock. So look at this stone. Look at this stone right here. Let me get some warm light onto, oh yeah. Let's get some UV light onto the situation. Look at that glow. Now, this has only been seen one... Oh, that is absolutely delicious, isn't it? This has been seen once before. It was I that launched it. It was booked in to be launched with Toby. Toby doesn't come and launch gemstones unless it's a really big deal. He's a very busy man. To get Toby up here, if Toby spots something that we've got coming up, and Toby wants to come and talk about it, it's a significant stone. This is where we should be. And it's where we won't be. It's where we won't be. Now, we've got half an hour to work our way through all of these beautiful scapolite stones. 249 unlocks your split pay. That split pay, £83. What if I told you that for today, every single piece of these, I am going to honour the launch price? And the launch prices, by the way, were the prices that Toby jotted down for me. Because, so I'll explain what happened, because I keep saying Toby was supposed to launch them with me, and you're probably thinking, well, why on earth didn't he? So Toby was supposed to be coming up to launch these stones with me. Toby didn't realise that the hour he'd actually double booked with Gemporia, because he thought that the scapolite was... Anyway, we had to swap some hours around, and Toby came up later and joined me, but before he had to pop down to Gemporia, he came in, had a look through of them, and gave me price points for each and every one of them. So the launch price that you got wasn't just a launch price, it was a Toby Cavill launch price. That means that I double should not be matching it. My promise to you is that I'm going to match each and every one of those launch prices, starting with this. Now, this has been requested. This has been requested. This is number 7. This is a 14.5 by 10.25 mil, 7.25 carat scapolite. Your price... It's a one of a kind as well. It is a one of a kind. It's a one of one. I will add that. A one of one. £129. £129 for this exact stone. 129 gets this home. Let me show. Oh, look at that. Look at that. You can see, actually, the refractive index of that coming through. You can see that slight dispersion there. You see what I mean? It really is a beautiful gemstone, a scapolite. A really, really beautiful, unique gemstone. It's rare, it's collectible, and right here, it is available in gem quality. Now, also, we've got to talk about there's metaphysical properties that people do attach to scapolite. Now, I can't tell you if these are true. I can't tell you that they're not true. I don't know either way. But in the world of crystal healing, scapolite is considered a stone of transformation, spiritual clarity, and the golden ray, commonly used in meditation to promote emotional balance, alleviate stress, help individuals dissolve negative patterns or self-limiting behaviours. So there you go. There you go. This stone, a one-of-a-kind stone, 129, split pay, is available. That split pay, £43. So best of luck. If you're loving that one, I've got a whole host of them. I've got a whole host of them to bring to you. So congratulations. Now remember, in half an hour, we have got our gemstone eggs, the launch of our gem egg pouches. I am so excited. Each of them comes a little green velveteen pouch. I like to do that with pouches like this, not while the eggs are in there, I might add, but all of these, I've got to say, they are so... delicious. Right, I'm going to leave those there. And I'm going to leave this one with you. Best of luck. I've got a whole host of scapolite pieces to bring you now. That is the name of the game this hour. Let's just go in order, shall we? Number 8. Have a look at this piece. Have a look at this piece. Again, Afghanistan in terms of an origin. Oh, it's giving me a little bit of a Canary Kunzite kind of view. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Strong citrusy brilliance there. And also that fluorescence, that beautiful fluorescence. Now let's turn the lights off and do the fluorescent test on this. There you go. Oh, oh ho ho ho. And then shortwave UV. Look at that. It goes like a pink, greenish pink. And then long wave UV. Look at that stone, that fluorescence. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Now, all of your scapolite pieces are going to do that beautifully. Now, your price, I'm matching your launch. I'm matching your launch price on this. £124.99. Look at your split pay. £41.66 on split pay for this exact stone. It is a one of one. All of these scapolite pieces are one of a kind. We could not get multiples. We just couldn't. I'm going to try and blend the UV. Yeah, blending that UV with that white light. Producing a very nice effect, is it not? Very nice indeed. Best of luck. Best of luck to all of you that are coming in for these scapolite pieces. If there's any pieces that you're liking the look of, please do let me know. We've got about 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left, and I have got 10 pieces to show you. 10 pieces to show you. If you want to see any of the Mariolite pieces again, please do let me know. That's what I'm here for. £41 and pence on split pay gets this home. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm going to leave that one with you in number 8. Then we've got number 9. Now, number 9, 6.31 carats. Ooh, this one's rather lovely. This one is rather oh, okay. This one, first piece to break the £100 mark. Oh, look at your split pay on this. Your split pay is outrageous on this. £33 on split pay for this exact piece. Would you like to see the UV? I think that is a really nice, unique property of a scapolite. Oh, that is short. That's shortwave UV. That's shortwave UV right there. I've gone too low on that one. I'm just matching the launch, but look. Greens, purples, pinks. Then when we hit it with long wave, for me, that is like raspberry pink. I'm hoping you get a little flash of it as it comes around here. How cool is that? You do not see stones like this every day, do you? You really don't. This is a blend now of UV and white light. At £99, 6 carats, over 6 carats, 12.75 by 10.75 scapolite, one of a kind, £33 on split pay, £99 to get it home. Best of luck to everybody. Best of luck to everybody. Now we go into the kind of, well, it's almost a step cut. It's almost a step cut, I would say. Fancy shape. Fancy shape. That's a very official title, isn't it? What shape is this? Fancy. I mean, it is. It is. This is a really unique stone, actually, and I love that because it's a unique, well, it's a unique gemstone as a whole in a really unique shape. Now this, we're going to beat, oh, again, under £100, but not £99 this time around. Not £99 this time around, no. We're going even better. $79.99. We're getting into silly zone now, aren't we? We're getting into silly zone. $26.66 on split pay. Again, only the second time we have ever seen these pieces. Only the second time. So if you missed the launch, on the 19th of May, this is a fabulous opportunity to make good on that. Let's see this under UV. Oh, look at the colour there. I didn't know you could get scapolite like this. I just didn't. I always thought of scapolite as that kind of a rustic stone, which is beautiful. And as I say, it's what I fell in love with. But to see it like this is something else, isn't it? To see it like this is a real treat. A real treat. Best of luck. Let me know if there's any pieces you like in the look of. Also, I'm just going to do this now, whilst you're in for these, because I think number 11 might be the first to sell out. But if you're in for these, this is something I haven't brought you in a little while, and it's very important. These are nice, large gemstones, aren't they? So what are you going to want to get? A Gemcollector cloth. Now, I love that this has Gemcollector on it because, sorry, I've got hiccups, because it stops people picking up your cloth, right, and being like, oh yeah, I can use it for anything, cleaning glasses, etc. No, Gemcollector, it's right there. This isn't a glasses cloth. This is for your gemstones. You don't want any oils that might get onto glasses. I mean, you know, cooking oils end up on glasses. All sorts of stuff end up on glasses. Trust me, I know. I have to clean these every day. Well, you should clean them every day, right? Really nice to have that Gemcollector branding. I know that sounds silly, but I think it really is. Also, the cloth itself is beautiful. It's really beautiful. Nice to replace your cloths every now and again. And if you've got an order open, £1.99, that's I can add it to your order price. You won't pay any more postage. So for another £2 on top of what you've already picked up today, we'll send you a gemstone cloth. How's that? That's pretty good, I think. That is pretty good. Now, they're sitting in baskets. I'm not going to pretend we're limited, because we're not limited. This is always the price on the web. Well, it's not. It's £2 on the web, so it's actually saving £1. $1.99. That's the price these cloths always are. That's the price that these cloths will be. I just thought I'd show you while we're bringing you gemstones with really large faces. I want to say, thought I'd bring them to you as well. Also, I shouldn't be saying this, not that I ever would. Very good for the inside of showers and for brassware at home, for chrome taps. Don't then go and use it on your gemstones, get another one. But this material is brilliant. If you've got hard water, which I do in Worcestershire, incredibly hard water, the bane of my life, being, you know, outside of here, being somebody that is in the drinks world, having dirty glassware at home when I'm filming my videos, cloth like this sorts it right out, let me tell you. So, multi-use. Now, I'm going to leave that there. Number 11, I told you I think number 11 will be the first to sell out. This is a round. It's not actually, it's very close. It's an oval, 12 by 10.75 mil. Look at this stone. Oh, from there, that looks delicious, right? Now look at this. Oh, okay, I'm matching the price. Right, this is the steal of the hour, in my opinion. Let's get it under UV. Warm light, delicious. Shortwave UV. Again, amazing, right? The greens that you're seeing through there. And then, as it rotates around, I'm going to mix it up to long wave. It turns pink. £26.66 to get this stone home. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Congratulations. I love it. I love all of them. I love all of them. I'm going to leave that there because we are running out of time. We've got 15 minutes left. Oh, let's turn the lights up, please. Nobody wants to see me in the dark. Right, that's number 11. Number 12 next. Step cut. Step cut, right? Yeah. The first step cut, true step cut piece of the hour. Okay, now, I said we were getting into silly town, didn't I? When we went to 79.99. Look at this. $59.99, $19.99 on split pay, just to try it out. Just to try it out. That's a pretty ridiculous price, right? Now on the web, the price of this will go to, in 15 minutes, at the end of this hour, £117. That is the price that you will pay for this on the Gemcollector website. Right here, while it's on air, $59.99, $19.99 on split pay to own this exact piece. All of these pieces are one of a kinds. And again, that wasn't a launch price that was set by me. I take no responsibility, I take no credit, I take no blame. That was a price set by Toby Cavill. So, take advantage. Congratulations. Best of luck. Whatever you need to hear, quite frankly. It's a good day to be in the market for scapolite, but not any scapolite. This is premium grade scapolite. This is scapolite like I have not seen before in my life. Huge congratulations to you. I'll leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Now we're running out of stones. We're running out of stones. So that one was that number 12? Yep. We got number 13 next. Got number 13. What a treat. What a treat to be able to have this level of showcase. Going straight down. We're matching it. We're matching it. This time for a beautiful cushion. $59.99. Again, we've only got one. We have only got one. So take advantage while it is at that price. Sorry, a little cough there. A little bit of a cough. I've had frogs in my throat lately. A lot of people are saying it's because of hay fever. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Although it is bad at the moment, isn't it? The hay fever. Anyway, $59.99 for this. $19.99 on split pay. Again, when I look at that price, $19.99, and then you look at a 3.65 carat scapolite, the two just don't compute, do they? The two just don't quite go together. But that's what we've done. That is what we have done. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that opportunity with you for now. We are running out of time rapidly, because I want to revisit those beautiful Mariolites as well. They are, I mean, these are the stars, but the Mariolites are, they're dangerously close to outshining. I mean, it's what you like, isn't it? It's what you like. I like the price points, let me tell you. Right, do you want to, shall we just go under 50? Should we just go under 50, $49.99? I think we should. $49.99. Still on split pay, oh yeah. Oh yeah, $16.66 on split pay. So well done. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I'm going to leave that there at that price. I can't really. And then, what are we on now? 15. Yep, 15. Have a look at this. Should we go even better? Should we go even better? $39.99. $39.99. So you split pay again, 13.33. 13.33. On to number 16. This is just about picking the one that works for you now. Picking the one, or the price point, quite frankly, that works for you. This, oh, okay. Okay, now we're being daft. $29.99. Do you know, I forgot. I think I blanked out a lot of these price points from my mind. But £29.99. £29.99. This is still on split pay. Right, that's almost a why not. At $9.99, again, it's a one of a kind. This is sitting in a basket. That doesn't surprise me somehow. But 2 baskets, welcome. Welcome. You've been waiting for us to get down here, haven't you? Just wondering, is it going to go down that low? Apparently we have. Apparently we have. I could not remember launching one of these at $29.99, let me tell you that for free, but that is what we did apparently, so that is what I'm honouring. Free in baskets now. We've only got one. This is for one. This is for one you're going to get. It's gone. It's gone. Right, next. That one's number 16. What on earth? What? Number 18 is already sold out. Let's show you number 18. That one's $29.99. There you go. There you go. Well done. Well done. It's already sold. It's already sold. Split pay, yep. $9.99. There's number 18. So where's number 17? Here it is. Same price. $29.99. Split pay, I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So they are all of our brand new Scapolite stones for you today. Congratulations to everybody that grabbed any of them. Now, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, in fact, just before we do, because this is brilliant, if you've bought anything today and you don't have one yet, I rarely get to show you this because Foxy designed it. So, it's in every one of Foxy's shows, which it would be if I'd designed it, quite frankly. So it's very rare that I get to show you this. It's a beautiful gemstone display case. Gemstone display case. You can look at how many gemstones you can store in there. It is absolutely stunning. Now, I have got a little theory that I think, and I need to buy one of these, actually. I need to buy one of these because I want to collect, well, I want to start collecting little bottle caps and putting them in there. And I am convinced, in fact, you could even, and this is a controversial thing to say, take the boxes out, little dab of adhesive, stick them back in so they're not going anywhere. If you know you don't, well, you could open them again. And then, tiny little nail, you could fix it beautifully up on your wall. I think it would work. I really think it would work. Maybe a top and bottom nail. I think that would be really cool. That's just my weird and wonderful brain. $29.99, I've had a message. Can I see 13 and 14 together? No. Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. Let me just pop this back. I need to get a biscuit in the break. I'm a little bit lightheaded. Has that ever happened to you? A little bit like, ooh, but never mind. Right, $29.99. Right, 13 and 14 together. So, 13 and 14. Here's 13. Well, in fact, 13 is the cushion, 14 is the oval. 13 is the cushion, 14 is the oval. 13 is $59.99, 14 is $49.99. Show me on a darker background. Yeah, I'll have a little bicky in the break. Right, best of luck, because then after the break we've got our eggs and they're going to be very, very good. So 13 was the cushion, 14 was the oval. Now, last chance then to have a little look at our beautiful, brand new Mariolites. I'm going to start in number 5. $19.99 for this beautiful Mariolite. Okay, Shu, how are you? How are you? I've missed you. I have missed you. Thank you very much. This is new, this shirt. This is new. It's a little bit like, I don't know, it's a bit baggy. I feel a bit like I don't know, I feel like a pirate would have wore this. You know what I mean? But thank you, Shu. Lovely to hear from you today. So, oh, also, are you going to win the gemstone eggs? 8 o'clock, 5 minutes. Find out what it's all about. Well, 5 minutes and a little bit because I need to get a biscuit. So, here we go. A little fly through, 19.99. A little romp through all of these things. 19.99 for that. Pop that back in number 5. Then, premium grade Mariolite right here. Look at that golden colour. 19.99. £19.99 for top grade Mariolite right here. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The colour of that is everything. Best of luck at £19.99. I'm going to leave that one with you. Then we go to number 4, £14.99. £14.99. Absolutely beautiful. Then we go down to Silly Town. Down to Silly Town, where in number 3, again, premium grade Mariolite right here, in number 3, £9.99. £9.99. Look at the colour of that. Oh, yeah. That is where it comes alive. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. And then the last of my brand new Mariolite pieces. Right here. The price is the same. £9.99. £9.99 to get this home. But do you know what? I don't know which one I'd be doing out of this or this. I don't know. I think that is probably my pick of the bunch. That is probably my pick of the bunch. Because that colour is just so vibrant, so juicy. For scapolite, which is what a Mariolite is essentially, to look like that, that is when you are getting premium grade material. Now, out of the scapolite pieces, this is, in number 7, your creme de la creme. Right here. This is your creme de la creme. Now, let's give you the UV test. This is on split pay, remember? White light, warm light. Look at that piece go. 129, by the way, was the Toby Cavill price. I've matched it, which is very naughty. UV light, look at the greens, the reds, long wave, reds, pinks, purples. Oh my. This is the only piece we have. It is on a free-way split-to-pay system for you. Interest-free. 129 is your full price. It's beautiful. Now, oh, it's all dark. Let's make it light. It's time for a break. It's time for a break. So check your baskets out on your Mariolite, on your scapolite. After the break, I am launching my gem egg pouches. 6 gemstone eggs in a pouch. Now, for every person that buys one of these, you will be automatically entered. And what that means is, at the end of the hour, one person from the random computer name generator will be drawn, and that one person will win their gemstone egg pouches. So, if you want to grab them, I anticipate this is going to be very, very busy. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. First time I've ever seen them. First time they've ever been to air. Gem egg pouches. Here's the pouch. Here's the eggs. Gem egg pouches launch straight after this break.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we found exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if the drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. To have it here, it's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market.
Well. Firstly, Beverly, mwah, lots of love to you. I'm not going to say what that's about. It's just mwah to Beverly. Are you excited? Because this, quite frankly, is going to be excellent. They're the only 2 egg-based puns that I could come up with in that break whilst eating chocolate, because, well, we've got to eat chocolate, haven't we? We are launching, this is very, very special. Jokes aside, this is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Brand new to us today. You are watching, all capitals, Gem Egg Pouches with Ben Gibbs. That would be I. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Gemcollector. Now, this whole hour, we might be able to get requests in from Hertfordshire. If there's any time, that's no yoke. Well done, Hertfordshire. If I get time for 2, 3, and 5, I will show them to you, Collector in Hertfordshire. But the only items I have with me right now are these beautiful gem egg pouches. I am shaking my eggs at you. I will make no apologies for it. I am so happy to be able to bring these to you. Now, there's even better, but already one of them's gone. Already one of them is gone. Now, I do have a nice amount, but let me tell you, more of the petroleum quartz sold when we launched it than I have available. So you're going to want to get a bit of a wiggle on. Now, there's even better news. With these gem egg pouches, one person that purchases their gem eggs today is going to win their purchase. So, if you get this checked out, at the end of the hour, I'll announce the winner. Don't you worry about that. I've just come up with a cunning plan with our wonderful call centre team. One person isn't going to pay for their gemstone eggs, but quite frankly, I am going to take these to a price point where it's not going to matter if you win it for free. And I know I shouldn't be saying that because the price that I'm going to take them to, it's going to feel like you're getting them for free anyway. Let me show you one set that I have before you... Oh, it's starting to rain. It's starting to rain. How lovely. Right, have a look at these. Beautiful. This is just one set of gemstone eggs. One set. But let's really delve in to what? Apologies, by the way, that's going to get very loud, that rain. So let's just treat it as a nice soothing ambience in the background. Let's just treat it as a nice soothing ambience. So here they all are, 6 gemstone eggs in total. Let's delve in to what this opportunity is all about. The gemstone egg collection. 6 stones. We're going to talk about their true nature and their stories. So within this egg pouch, you're going to get aventurine, paintbrush jasper, malachite jasper, kiwi turquoise, yellow turquoise jasper, and dolomite. They're 22 by 30 millimeters, all of them. Your collection at a glance, you're getting 6 beautiful carved eggs, 6 distinct gemstones in one extraordinary set. Aventurine, which is a quartz gemstone with nature's own built-in shimmer called adventurescence. That glitter comes from thousands of tiny mica-plated flakes locked inside the stone. Then you've got your kiwi turquoise, a beautiful pale blue-green with dark speckles. The turquoise palette you love from a stone that's actually discovered in New Zealand less than a decade ago. It's rare, it's fresh to the market, utterly distinctive. A collector's find. Then we've got paintbrush jasper. Every single egg is going to be unique. That dark brushstroke markings are painted by iron and manganese minerals over millions of years. No 2 pieces are identical. You're buying a one-off piece of geological art. Then you've got your yellow turquoise jasper. That vivid yellow-green with a rich matrix veining. Turquoise look in a colour you simply won't find anywhere else. The rarest colour in this set, and one that stops people in their tracks. It's bold, unusual, unforgettable. Malachite jasper. All of the drama of malachite's legendary green swirling bands at a fraction of the price, and actually far more durable for everyday handling. The deep banded green of a stone prized since the pharaohs. Your hands are gonna love it, quite frankly. And then dolomite. Now, this is really cool. The entire Dolomite Alps are built from this mineral. It's gentle, pale, soft, and beautiful. Named after one of geology's most dramatic characters. A stone with a 250 million year story and a calming energy to match. Now, let's start working through our gemstones, shall we? So aventurine, what it actually is. So it's a quartzite, metamorphic rock built from compactive quartz grains, riddled with tiny flake-like inclusions of fuchsite, a chromium-rich mica. And when light hits those flakes, it will bounce back with a subtle sparkle. That shimmer has a proper name, of course, adventurescence. Then there's information there where the name comes from on it. I've done my research today, let me tell you. And the colour, green is the most common. What do we have here? We have green. We have green. Then there's another slide. I told you I've done my research. Finest aventurine comes from India. You can also get it in Brazil, Russia, Spain, and Chile. There's lore and legend that is also tied to aventurine. So ancient Tibetans decorated statues' eyes with aventurine, believing it could improve vision and perception. In Italy, it was called the gambler's stone for luck. A pretty cool fact right there. Chinese craftsmen carved it as a symbol of virtue and good fortune. Now, your egg, 22 by 30 mil, a classic palm stone size, designed to sit naturally in the hand. The elongated oval shape emphasizes aventurine's green depth and gives the eye the gentle shimmer play across that curved surface that a flat cabochon simply can't deliver. I have the egg right here. I have the aventurine egg right here. By the way, we're not staying at that price. You know that. But we're going to properly talk you through each gemstone first. Each gemstone first. So here is your aventurine egg. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. But that is just one of the many eggs that we are going to be getting. I will, Collector in Hertfordshire. One of the many eggs that you are going to get in your beautiful egg pouch. They do come in the velveteen pouches as well. The beautiful green pouch as well will come. Now, let me just show you a price that you're not going to pay. How's this? You're not going to pay this. $39.99. Let's just get moving. By the way, they are already flying. Remember, one person will win their gem egg pouch. So, that is your adventurine. Now, paintbrush jasper. Paintbrush jasper. So, despite the jasper label, paintbrush jasper is often a calcite, not true quartz-based jasper. So the markings look like brush strokes and they're iron. So you get warm reds and oranges, almost planet-like. It looks painted because the dark calligraphic markings form as mineral-rich water elements through tiny fractures in the host rock over millions of years. As it dries, it leaves behind iron oxide and manganese in patterns that are so precise that it will look like deliberate brushwork. Deliberate brushwork. Have a little look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is special. That is special right there, isn't it? So far, we've seen 2 stones of 6. Now, no 2 sets will be identical. I will open another pouch later on. In fact, let me pop this in. Look at your paintbrush jasper here, right? Whereas in this one, each one is going to be unique to you. Each one uniquely yours. And I absolutely love that. I absolutely love that. So, no stone family rewards the egg shape better than picture and paint jaspers. The curve form, we've just seen this, haven't we? It lets you view the markings from every angle. And because no 2 pieces have the same mineral paint pattern, every single egg is unique. I love that. I love that. Each unique marking turns into a composition. And I adore that. They are 2 of the gemstones. 2 of the gemstones. By the way, they're absolutely flying out. They're absolutely flying out. You're not paying $39.99. You are not paying $39.99. We've only seen 2 of the gemstones. We've got 4 to go. We have got 4 to go. So, we've done jasper. We've done adventurine. Now, this is one that fascinates me. This is one that absolutely fascinates me right here. Malachite jasper. I absolutely adore this. Have a little look at it. So, malachite jasper, it's banded chalcedony. So, it earned the name because of its green and dark banding closely resembles malachite swirling patterns. The real difference is that malachite is essentially a soft copper carbonate, which is 3.5 to 4. Sorry, I'm finding it difficult to read because it's so small. Lots of information there. 3.5 to 4 on the Mohs scale. This jasper is much harder, 6.5 to 7. So this matters for you because true malachite is delicate. It scratches, reacts to everyday contact. Malachite jasper has none of those vulnerabilities. As a polished egg, it's far more practical to handle and enjoy every day. All of the beauty without the fragility. Now, malachite jasper, rather than copper, the green banding is produced by iron or other mineral inclusions in the silicon matrix. So a very different chemistry, same visual result, essentially. The law is actually from its malachite inspiration. So malachite has been called the stone of transformation since antiquity, used in Egyptian amulets, grounded as pigment It's the green that is important. Malachite jasper inherits this tradition by association. Now, here's a question. Better buy than the real thing. Now, only you can answer that, really. Only you can answer that question, if it's a better buy than the real thing. For a polished egg, arguably yes, because true malachite of this size and of this finish would be fragile and reactive to everyday contact, and significantly pricier. To be honest, the price that we're at already for the entire pouch, you could probably pay for one malachite egg, right? Malachite jasper gives the same visual story with durability. That means it can actually be held, used, and enjoyed. Now, this is just one of the malachite jasper pieces that I have. I will go through another set. Don't you worry. By the way, remember, $39.99 is not the price that you are going to pay. It is not the price that you are going to pay. You're going to get 6 gemstone eggs for one price. For one price. Let's have a look at the next gemstone. Kiwi turquoise. Now, I love this kiwi turquoise. I have never seen this gemstone in my life. Kiwi turquoise. So it's a pegmatite rock from New Zealand, similar to tourmaline then, containing a mixture of amazonite, tourmaline, there you go, tourmaline inclusions, and quartz. It's also called kiwi jasper or sesame jasper. None of these names are really accurate, of course, but it's just the name has stuck. The remarkable name, the marketable rather, name has stuck. So why turquoise is in the name? I mean, say no more. Say no more, right? Why explain it in a slide when I could just show you that? That is why it's known as kiwi turquoise right there. But those tourmaline inclusions, that is so cool, isn't it? That is so cool. New Zealand provenance, yep, first discovered in New Zealand around 2014 to 2015. Recently discovered, really, then. Only about a decade in the market. From New Zealand, of course, meaning kiwi, the most accurate part of its name, actually, ironically, because the kiwi is the national bird. Now, I love the speckled pattern. I love everything about this gemstone. Crystal healing. Crystal healing. Now, again, I can't tell you if this is true. I can't tell you that this is not true. But I'm going to talk about the alleged healing properties of kiwi jasper, because some people do believe in such things, and that is why some people collect gemstones. Oh, Devon, that's so cool about malachite. That is so cool. So, in crystal healing, kiwi jasper is considered a nurturing stone, soothing anxiety, easing stress, and encouraging emotional balance. Its amazonite component connects it to calm, clear communication. Tourmaline suggests grounding and protection. I love that. I love that. You will get a kiwi turquoise in your gem egg pouch today. On to the next stone. On to the next. I told you I've been a busy boy. I've been a busy boy. Yellow turquoise jasper. Now, this also fascinates me. Yellow turquoise jasper. So, let's be honest. It's not really yellow. It's a yellowy green. It's not turquoise. It may not even be jasper. It's a name built entirely on colour association. And that is absolutely fine, right? But when you see yellow turquoise jasper, I think you and I will both be thinking, and let's just be honest about it, what do you mean? Well, this is essentially what it is. This is essentially what it is. So if it's confusing you, that's absolutely fine. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. So what it actually is. So most material is either a yellow-green jasper. Where are we? It's either a yellow-green jasper or a serpentine. There we go. Or a serpentine. So turquoise has been treated for thousands of years, from Egyptian pharaohs to, has been treasured, sorry, I told you I couldn't read, I need new glasses. Treasured for thousands of years, from Egyptian pharaohs to Native American ceremony. The stones carry that same blue energy in a vivid, bold, highly individual way. All of that spirit of turquoise in a colour entirely of its own. This is what we're seeing here. All of the properties that you associate with turquoise, but in a colourway that you would never, ever, ever, ever find. And I adore that. I absolutely adore that. Now, remember, this price, $39.99, that is not your price today. That is not your price today. Let me just remind you. Let me just remind you. Right here, I've been arching to read. Right here, let's go from the top. We have got brand new mixed gem egg pouches available for you today. You will get 6 eggs in a pouch. 6 beautiful gemstone eggs. Each one will be completely unique. Each one will be completely individual, completely different. And one person is going to win their mixed egg pouch. One person. Once you've checked out, you are automatically entered into the competition. One person is going to win their pouch. One person. So best of luck. $39.99 is not your price. It is not your price. We have got, I believe, one more gemstone to discuss. One more gemstone to discuss, and it's a gemstone, but I think it might be my favourite of the lot. I think it might be my favourite of the lot. This is dolomite. Dolomite. So, it's a calcium magnesium carbonate material, related to limestone, but with magnesium replacing half the calcium. It's a mineral species, properly named in 1791 after a French geologist who himself had one of history's most dramatic lives. Then, the Dolomites. So the most famous thing named after Dolomite is the Dolomite Alps in northern Italy. The entire mountain range is built from this mineral. When you hold this egg, you're holding the same mineral that forms one of Europe's most dramatic landscapes. How wild is that? How utterly wild is that? I love that. I absolutely love that. Now, let's actually talk about the gemstone egg, because it's important to talk. Why an egg? Why is an egg significant? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The gemstone egg, 22 by 30 millimeters, is your size. But the gemstone egg in itself. So the egg is humanity's oldest universal symbol of potential birth and new life. It's found in every major culture, from ancient Egypt to China, from Norse myth to early Christianity. A stone egg holds infinite creative energy. And we talk about cosmic creation, so in Hindu cosmology, the universe itself hatched from a cosmic egg. In ancient Egypt, the goose, I can't even read that, the primordial goose, there we go, glasses, laid the world egg from which Ra, which is the sun, was born. The egg is the world before it becomes itself. Greek mystery traditions depicted a silver egg surrounded by a serpent representing the universe. Holding a stone egg is holding a private cosmology. And we talk fertility and abundance from spring festivals, Easter traditions. Eggs represent the return of life after winter, abundance, growth, hope. The weight and warmth of a stone egg in the hand can amplify this symbolic change. You talk about the perfect form. The oval, it is nature's preferred shape for objects that must contain life. Birds' eggs, seeds, cells. There's no hard corners, no hierarchy, no beginning, no end. So in the hand it feels complete. Transformation as well. What's inside an egg is not yet what it will become. A gemstone egg is a meditation on the space between potential and reality. The moment before everything changes. And I love all of those little meanings, all of the symbology that's attached to this shape. You combine that with gemstones, I think you're onto something really special. So why a stone egg? Why would you want a stone egg? Why would you opt for a stone egg? Why would you gift a stone egg? The first is the weight of it. A polished stone egg is noticeably dense. It's heavier than it looks, and the weight is grounding. Now, neuroscience confirms holding a weighted object reduces cortisol levels. Before anyone knew about cortisol, people knew that holding a worry stone helped. This is the same impulse, just in a much more beautiful form. I talk about this in my outside of here life as well, in the drinks industry. The weight of a glass in your hand, it instantly sends dopamine triggers to your brain and gives you a sense of pleasure. It gives you anticipation of pleasure. The weight of a gemstone in your hand, a stone egg in your hand, will do exactly the same thing. It fits the hand perfectly as well. 22 by 30 millimeter oval, size to fit in the center of a cupped palm. Held between the thumb and fingers, it becomes a fidget tool, a meditation anchor, a comfort object. It's the correct size. Larger, it becomes a display piece. Smaller, it loses its presence. This is the sweet spot. Now, there's no wrong angle either. Unlike a faceted stone or a flat cabochon, an egg doesn't have a preferred viewing direction. Turned in the hand, it reveals patterns from angles you couldn't anticipate. The stone rewards being handled, which is the entire point of a collectible object, isn't it? It belongs on a shelf. A gemstone egg needs no setting, no mount, no display case. It will sit alone. A set of 6 in their stone colours, which will make a complete colour statement. It's a small private rainbow of the Earth's palette. I love that. I love that. Gifting made easy. Yes, please, sign me up. One of the few gemstone forms that needs no explanation. Anyone that receives one will understand what it is and what it means. The symbolism is universal. The beauty is immediate. It is a complete gift, and it is a collection with a story. 6 eggs, 6 stones, 6 colours, 6 honest stories about what each one actually is and where it comes from. That's a collection with depth, not just a decoration. The knowledge makes the object more beautiful and not less. And I think it's now time for us to do something about the price. Because I told you but that is not going to be your price. So this is one set. I've got so many in baskets. I have got so many in baskets. I'm going once more. I'm going to do that first, and then we'll open a few more sets. Are you ready? Price, not $39.99 today. Remember, one of you is going to win your set, not $19.99. Your price today, $29.99. $29.99 for you today. Congratulations. Oh, these have been knotted. These have been knotted. Brent says, eggs is eggs, quite frankly. The beginning, the end. Well, quite. Devon, I love the Dolomites. Some of them have picture landscape jasper designs on them in cabochons and flat rounds. Baby dragons will pop out of these eggs. I can see that. Right. Oh, yeah, look at this one. Look at this Dolomite here. Look at that piece. Oh, I'm going to pop this one back into the pouch after, and then let's get this. This is the beautiful. Oh, yeah. Look at this piece right here. These are absolutely flying, by the way. Flying. Remember, one of you is going to win yours. One of you is going to win yours. I will announce it at the end of the show. At the very end of the show. Keep coming through, although I am now getting limited. I'm getting limited. Look at this one. Look at that malachite jasper. I love it. Now, this is just one of the sets that I have. The Adventurine. Oh, that Adventure Essence there. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm going to pop that back in there, and then I love that. I love that one right there. I love that. Now, I'm getting requests for other things that are in the hour. If I get a chance, I will absolutely do that. I just want to make sure everybody has the opportunity to own their brand new gem egg pouches, a set of 6 beautiful gemstones in a really beautiful variety. I've got way too many now. I didn't actually think I'd get here. I've got too many in baskets. I've got too many in baskets. $29.99 for you today. That is your price for, I mean, this in my hand. It's just something incredibly... Oh, this is a cool one. I keep just distracting myself. I see what you mean about landscapes. How cool that an entire mountain range is made of this gemstone. How cool is that? And then there's more in my hand. There's more in my hand. Put that one back in the pouch. Then, oh, look at that for a malachite jasper. Yes, 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 yes. Popping that back in the... Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to show that collector in Hertfordshire. You're getting very excited by them. Getting very excited by them. Look at that. Then, oh, the adventurine in this one is... That is a perfect adventurine egg. Is it not? I can't even tell that's moving. Oh, if you get that one. And there's this. Again, in your beautiful green velvet pouch. There's gemstones here that I have never even heard of before. I've never even seen them before. I'll pop this one back so you can see them all from above. At $29.99 we are limited. Congratulations to everybody who is coming through for these beautiful, beautiful multi-gem egg pouches. $29.99 for you today. Congratulations. Yeah, loads of people very excited. I've got more pouches to have a look through, but I'm going to have to show you a couple of other pieces because we have got about 20 minutes left. I've got a couple of geodes that I want to do as well, because if you've come through for these at that price, $29.99, congratulations, but there's people that want to see my Druzy Amethyst in number 2 and 3, so I'm going to show those. I'm going to show those very quickly. Number 2 first. Here it is. Because this isn't added to your order price. This isn't added to your order price, quite frankly. Druzy Amethyst right here. I will return to the gem eggs. I will return to the gem eggs momentarily. But have a look. Oh, I like that a lot. Your price. We've only got one. This is the exact one that you will get. $24.90. Oh, it's on split pay. $24.99 and it's on split pay. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, quite frankly. We only have this one. We only have this one. That's the bad news. That's the bad news. Now, other people have requested something. I'll see if I've got a chance. £12.49 on split pay to own this 219 carat Druzy Amethyst. I'm wondering. I don't know if this is going to work. Am I being daft? I might be being daft. Druzy is the word, though. Look at the sparkle there. The sparkle there is ridiculous, isn't it? That's number 2. Let's pop number 3 in. Here's number 3. Oh, this one. Oh, this is a no-brainer. Why is this on split pay? Why is this on split pay? This should not be on split pay. This is £19.99 to own this. £19.99. But it's on split pay for £10. $9.99 on split pay. It's on a bed that it deserves, quite frankly. Yeah, you're not wrong, Collector in Hertfordshire. You're not wrong there. I'm sorry, $19.99 is ridiculous. $9.99 on split pay is ridiculous, and I don't mean to sound, you know, in any way miffed about that. I'm not. I love it. I love it when you get a great deal. But it confuses me when we do prices like that. When I haven't been able to launch them, I should add. Best of luck. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you in just a moment. I am going to leave that with you in just a moment. Now, we've got to go back to the beautiful gem eggs. The beautiful gem eggs. I'm gonna open another pouch. I think I've already opened this pouch. Oh, I'm gonna open another pouch. I'm so excited. You can tell when I'm excitable, can't you? I've got too many in baskets. Right. Oh, look at that one. Okay, look at them in my hand. How beautiful just to hold and enjoy are they? How beautiful. We've got this piece here. Oh, this one, it looks like you can see where you could crack that egg open. Obviously you can't because it's a gemstone, but how beautiful is that? How beautiful. Remember, one person is going to win theirs. I will announce that before the end of the show, don't you worry. Stunning. Stunning. Crack one open. A pouch, I mean. Yeah, quite frankly. Collector in Hertfordshire, I like that. I like that. That is a good joke. That is a good joke. Look at this one. Look at this one here. Now, we've got about 15 minutes remaining for you to secure yours. I have got way too many in baskets. I've got way too many in baskets. So, do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I'm thinking? There's so many in baskets. And a lot of people, this might be your first purchase of the day. Because it's a cheeky competition. This might be your first purchase of the day. So, I want everybody to win something today. Now, if I could give every single person their egg set for free, I would. Of course I would. Unfortunately, I quite like working here, so we can't do that. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll give you something else for free. I'll give you a minute. Get this checked out. If I do this, we need them all to go. Because this has not been approved. I'm saying if I do this, I don't even know if the system's going to let me do this. If it doesn't, then you know I'm stressing because I'm stood up. If it doesn't, then sincerely I apologise. But I'm hoping it will. So put this in your basket for me. Don't check out it. I mean, we are getting really limited. Okay, I'm going to try. I've got something in my mind that I want to do for each and every one of you. All of your gemstone eggs, you'll get 6 beautiful gemstone eggs right here, brand new to us today. They're nice to just move around on a board like that, aren't they? Really, really nice. Right. Here we go, we're doing it. It let me. Postage for free, $24.99. Postage for free. So everybody now is getting something for nothing with this gem egg set. You're getting your postage for free. One person is gonna get the gem egg set for free. Now shall we? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I put my hands over the thing. Yay, wowzers and thank you, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Collector in Hertfordshire, every time I can squeeze anything out, let's not say that whilst talking about eggs, eh? Anytime I can wiggle on price, I'm going to wiggle. Right, these ones come off. Now, let's pop another set out. Oh, look at those. Hey, there's one left. One egg left to lay. Take a look at them all. They are absolutely delicious, aren't they? At £24.99. Yours for the next 15 minutes. Best of luck. Now, I nearly have twice as many in baskets as I have. I'm just going to pop these on in case anyone from management is watching. Yay, thank you. Another message to say thank you. There we go. See? See, people like it. People like it. I'm sorry. Do you know what? No apologies. I go away. What consequences? What consequences? I'm on holiday next week. I am on holiday next week. So let's go back to basics. Everybody, by the way, you need to check out your basket to be entered. I'm going to say 5 minutes to secure, because we've got to run it through the random name gen, and then we've got to get the name to me in the studio. So I would say to secure yours and to be entered into that competition, into that giveaway, give yourself a good 5 minute leeway. They are flying. I am limited. So let's go back to the start. Let's go back to the beginning. Your collection at a glance. So what have we got in our gemstone egg pouches? What do we have? We have got 6 hand-carved eggs, 6 distinct gemstones in one extraordinary set. You're getting Adventurine, which is a quartz gemstone with nature's own built-in shimmer called Adventurescence. The glitter comes from thousands of tiny mica flakes locked inside the stone. No treatment, no coating. Pure natural sparkle. You've got Kiwi turquoise, New Zealand born, the turquoise look, that beautiful pale blue-green with dark speckles. The turquoise palette you love from a stone discovered in New Zealand less than a decade ago. It's rare, it's fresh to the market, it's utterly distinctive. This is a true collector's find. You've then got paintbrush jasper. Every single egg will be unique. The dark brushstroke markings are painted by iron and manganese minerals over millions of years. No two pieces are identical. You're buying a one-of-a-kind piece of geological art, alongside 5 other incredible gemstones, I might add. Yellow turquoise jasper, that vivid yellow-green with rich matrix veining, the turquoise look in a colour you simply won't find anywhere else. It's the rarest colour in this set, and the one that stops people in their tracks. Bold, unusual, and unforgettable. Then we have malachite jasper. All of the drama of malachite's legendary green swirling bands at a fraction of the price. Far more durable for everyday handling, which is great in this instance. That deep banded green of a stone prized since the pharaohs. Then we have dolomite. Now this is the stone that fascinates me the most, if you'll allow me to have one. The entire Dolomite Alps are built from this mineral. I love that. Soft, gentle, pale and beautiful. Named after one of geology's most dramatic characters. Have a look into that. Have a look into that. It is fascinating. A stone with a 250 million year story and a calming energy to match. Then let's have a look at the gemstone egg. The symbol of it, the form, and the meaning. By the way, I still have twice as many people in baskets as I have. Best of luck. I'll go through this. I've got one last slide. We'll look at the eggs again, and then it's up to you. And then it's up to you. So let's talk about the egg. The symbol, the form, the meaning that is attached to the egg, and why we see egg ornaments so often. New beginnings. An egg can symbolise new beginnings. It's humanity's oldest universal symbol of potential, birth and new life. It's found in every major culture, from ancient Egypt to China, from Norse myth to early Christianity. A stone egg holds infinite creative energy. We talk about cosmic creation. In Hindu cosmology, the universe itself hatched from a cosmic egg. In ancient Egypt, the primordial goose laid the world egg, from which Ra, which is the sun, was born. The egg is the world before it becomes itself, essentially. Then we talk about the Orphic egg. Greek mystery traditions depicted a silver egg surrounded by a serpent that represents the universe, coiled in potential. Holding a stone egg is holding a private cosmology. We talk about fertility and abundance, from spring festivals to Easter traditions. Eggs represent the return of life after winter. Abundance, growth, hope. The weight and warmth of a stone egg, or coolness of a stone egg in the hand, will amplify this symbolic change. The perfect form, which it is, The oval is nature's preferred shape for objects that must contain life. Birds, eggs, seeds, cells. It has no hard corners, no hierarchy, no beginning, no end. In the hand, it feels complete. And then what's inside an egg, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, if I do say so myself. What's inside an egg is not yet what it will become. A gemstone egg is a meditation on the space between potential and reality, the moment before everything changes. I think that's beautiful. And it makes them really giftable. Really giftable. In short, why a stone egg? So you got the weight of it. A polished stone egg is noticeably dense. It's heavier than it looks. That weight is grounding. And neuroscience confirms that holding a weighted object will reduce cortisol levels. We talked about that earlier. It's a beautiful part of our kind of brain chemistry, if you like, and I love that. Number two, it fits the hand perfectly. The size of this is perfect to sit in the center of a cupped palm. Held between the thumb and finger, it becomes a fidget tool, a meditation anchor, a comfort object. It's the correct size. If it was any larger, it would become a display piece. Smaller, it would lose its presence. This is the sweet spot. No wrong angle. That's very important on the jasper. Very important on the jasper. There's no wrong angle at all. So, unlike a faceted stone or a flat cabochon, it has no preferred viewing direction. Turned in the hand, it will reveal patterns from angles you couldn't anticipate. The stone rewards being handled. That's the entire point of an object like this. And it belongs on a shelf. A gemstone egg doesn't need a setting, a display case. It will just sit beautifully on any surface. A set of 6 of them makes a complete colour statement. It's gifting made easy, yes please, and it's a collection with a story. 6 eggs, 6 stones, 6 colours. 6 beautiful gemstones right here. They are flying out. Best of luck to everybody that has them in their baskets. We have got 8 minutes. I'm going to show you number 12. And then we're going back to this, and I will announce our winner. Although I think it's safe to say everyone's a winner, quite frankly. I think it's safe to say everyone's a winner. Now, number 9 and number 11, I'm going to have to get them out of their boxes because I've left them in their boxes like a fool. But I will grab them. So in fact, I'm not going to be able, but do you know what? I'll do you an amazing price. How's this? Obsidian car, $49.99. In fact, let me go and grab it. I'll do it for you. We only have one. So, this is my fault. I forgot that I put these into the hour. IB, where is it? Here it is. So, you're getting a... I'm back. I love this. We only have this one. $49.99. That's a ridiculous price, isn't it? An absolutely ridiculous price. I can't quite believe that we did that. So this is the one that you're going to get. It looks like a show car, doesn't it? Look at that. How cool is that? For $49.99. Beautiful. This is for Devon in North Carolina. If you are loving this, congratulations. This is the only one that we have. And then you wanted to see number 9 as well, which is the Volcano Agate, CODP. Let me go and grab it for you whilst we're looking at this. Here it is. I was getting so worked up with all my slides and all my little nerdy research that I completely forgot to unbox all of these. I mean, let's be honest. The gemstone eggs is where it's at, right? But here we go. Oh, Volcano Agate. Right here. The price $79.99. Right, I'm going to announce the winner after this. I've just had it word through. I have just had word through. $79.99 for this volcano agate. So, are you ready? I'm reading. Winner, 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 eggs for dinner. Our winner today is... Reading it right. Sienna from Hertfordshire. Sienna from Hertfordshire, you have won a gemstone egg pouch. You have won a gemstone egg pouch, which means at midnight tonight, if you ordered 2, one of them you will not be charged for at midnight tonight. So congratulations, Sienna in Hertfordshire. I've just received word from the call centre that you have won your gemstone egg pouch. Huge congratulations to everybody else. Remember, I mean, everyone's a winner, baby. That's no lie. Because I took your postage off. This was supposed to be $29.99. Nah, $24.99 for everyone today. So everyone gets free P&P. Sienna, you get 1 egg pouch for free. Congratulations. Oh, it's you! It's you! Okay, so you didn't win one for free. Bo won one for free, right? Was it Bo or was it you that got one for free? Congratulations. Everybody else, I mean, we're all winners. We're all winners. That's what I love. I wasn't supposed to give you free P&P. That was naughty of me. That car has gone. Congratulations. The car has gone and sold out. Right. Shall we spill another... Shall we break another yolk open? I've got about 3 minutes. Here we go. Let's do a live egg spill. Oh, with vigour. With vigour, I say. Look at those. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck to everybody. I hope you're going to love them. Bo's a winner. Bo's a winner. Bo's a winner every day, collector in Hertfordshire, because he gets to have you as a mom, right? I think so. I think so. Congratulations. Here is your graphics for your gemstone eggs. They are flying. Flying. Soaring. Flying. Number 13, please. I don't think I have number 13. Oh, yeah, I do. I'll show it you very quickly. Oh, no, what's going on? My computer's not working. Number 13, this will be the last thing that I can show you. Here they are. Here they are. Let's have a look at them from here. $29.99 is your price. $29.99 is your price. Ignore the eggs spinning behind me. $29.99 for... Hang on, Zambia. Oh, no, it's a multi-gem, isn't it? It's a multi-gem. So you get garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, quartz, Sakota emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot, sapphire, opal, citrine, and sky blue topaz. And sky blue topaz. I can't show you number 12, Samantha. I'm really sorry. It's in. I've only got like 2 minutes. And number 12 is in a box somewhere. It's my fault. It's my fault. I forgot to unbox them. But what I will do is I'll take it down to $49.99 for you. To $49.99. Next time I'm in, when I'm back from my holiday, I'll put it in another hour and I'll actually open the box. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But £50. There you go. £50. You're welcome. Everybody, you're welcome. You're welcome. Right, we've got... I'm out of breath. It's been up, down, up, down, up, down. We have got minutes. Minutes, minutes, minutes. So, last chance to own our brand new gemstone egg pouch. A set of 6 completely unique gemstone eggs available $24.99 for you today. A huge congratulations to everybody that has come through for these. You're going to absolutely adore them. Let's do one last egg spill. We've got a minute left. I'm back with you tomorrow, so it's not goodbye forever. It's not goodbye forever, don't you worry. But one last egg spill. Oh, look at those. Beautiful. Each one completely unique. We've got a minute for you to check out your baskets. Huge congratulations. That is not only a launch price special, also free P&P with that being taken down to $24.99. Free P&P and a little bit more, actually, because, oh, you know, saved a fiver, didn't you? So, congratulations. I'll give you, well, you got a tiny bit of time to check out, because I've got these things to put away. So, keep trying to check out on the Gemcollector website. You've probably got a couple of minutes, and then I sail off into the night. Thank you for joining me today. I'll see each and every one of you tomorrow. Until then, have a beautiful evening. Tomorrow's going to be magic. It's my I'm Going on a Summer Holiday show, live at 5. Don't you be late. Thank you. Mwah. Good night.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones. We're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, you know, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general. But when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and, you know, live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work. One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals. Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath. After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires. To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water, and the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material. guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pietona, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah. No. We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these are like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades.